SFDC Radio.com and mash up the world.
Yes, I want to say a special greetings locked into the A1 station, www.Wednesday Vibration, Wednesday Forum is all about a tribute to the living legends and tribute to the living elders. Yes, the living legends and the living elders. And enough to squeeze and we want to link up with Tanza also. We want to know the sister presenter, the female presenter upon SFDC. She also have a trucker come on, they want to catch up. See, we can catch up at maybe 8:15 or so. Whole heap hour and squeeze in. Yes, but before then, make we touch a little bit upon the tribute. Like we said, 9 o'clock, we are coming with tribute to a living elder. Yes, and the living elder this evening is Mr. Lawrence Palmer. It's all about recognizing their achievements while they're still alive. Yes, so we're going to look at Lawrence Palmer from the time in band, from the time in come up, also from the time Gemini Sound, from the time in youth work, from the time in come head of youth services, from the time in come entrepreneur. Yeah, all of our achievements. Yeah, so we look forward to catch up with Mr. Lawrence Palmer 9 p.m. Yes, until it's done. Yes, remember to lock into the A1 station, www.sfdcradio.com. Yes, it's all about yes information, education, stimulation, emancipate yourself from mental slavery and use music. Yes, and take it like a metaphor, because there's a message and a moral to behold. All right, talking about living legends. Step in.
Yeah, man, I used to cotton pick and represent Sir Kush Genesis. I'm going to say SFDC Radio worldwide. So I'm going to say love, London, Birmingham, the world around you, okay, you know what I mean? But just about you, the elders, them. Alright, I pick up us and tell them, say, bang, bang.
It's all about the elders.
Rip it up and mash it up.
Tribute to the elders, the living ones.
Sir Kush, I show some respect to them.
Watch it.
I know me say me big up all the elders, them. We set the foundation and set the trend. The young artists, them a go up and up for them, no show no cause them no. Listen this, come listen this. Some me say me big up under the field fire blazer. We blow the saxophone and make it amaze, yo. Him did that tradition from a Bob Marley days. How me attack the legend in Fraser. In a Indians we listen to Chicken and Smiley. The rival say Deep Brown and Jimmy Riley. For this the elders it highly unlikely. And if me pass the place, better just swipe me. Who say him respect all the elders them. We set the foundation and set the trend. Some use sticker, jump up at about them. Bust on and them no respect all the elders them. Kush Genesis say respect all the elders them. The ones them were alive and the ones were dead. Some producer will just come and talk like to them first comer. And them no respect all the elders them. And remember say, real music can never build quick. And no overnight for the captain, the big ships so big up. Woman and lady, he must have it. Cannibal Chase, there is a man, Yellow Man and King Stitch. Josie Wheel and Cockatee come run the dance hall. Ninja Shabba Bucho, we have the flag tall. Capleton, they every name can call. Kusha beat them up one and all. Member say them grow me. Big up the elders and them come before me. Kusha say them grow with. And me say, we come to tell them the story. Yo, we say we respect all the elders them. We respect all the elders them. The young artists them a grow up and them not short. I know said for respect foundation, listen this. And how you feel, go like the foundation, you no care. Not the Uriah, the real pioneer. Burning spear did sit up on the first higher chair. Or what take them young lion here. Them now this is stereograph cassette from back in the days. For latching from Scarpa used to mash up the place. But the Kush him attack, they said the dog the bark. The man they have the real leader. Alright, me send me big up all the elders them. We set the foundation and set the trend. Them and them are
big up all the elders them. We set the foundation and set the trend. One catch up with Mr. Lawrence Palmer, another living elder in the Luton area.
We set the foundation and set the trend. The young artists are grow up and they said this.
One way warm, welcome to the show. You just locked down.
And this is I remember me a little boy me here Henry Stanitz, one of the best producer ever that Mikey Benito. For sure respect me say it pivotal. Respect goes out to Bobby Digital. Producer a voice tune half key and show word. Some of the best is that them produce Michael the Bud. Every other song we play I just gone. I like the music it's no longer fun. But me a tell them I respect all the elders them. We set the foundation and set the trend. The young artists them a grow up and enough of them no show love cause them no respect all the elders. Kush Genesis I say him respect all the elders them. The ones them alive and the ones we dead. Yeah man I say I said cotton can represent for Sir Kush Genesis. Yeah I'm say SFDC Radio. Pick them till it sick them most strength more child.
www.sfdcradio.com.
Mama,
Cocotti.
the first time that you'd come to New York.
Tribute living legend. Cocotti.
So Skylark, learn a trade or go to school. And don't you turn yourself in a fool. But now in Ghana, Rikers Island, him never want go a Rikers Island. But now in Ghana, Rikers Island, him never want go a Rikers Island. You shoulda hear what your mama say. Keep on pushing drugs and then you must fade away. You shoulda hear what your papa.
Welcome to the show because lockdown. Tuned in.
Send you there to play.
But
now him gone a Rikers Island. Him never want go a Rikers Island. Him used to chuck it from Brooklyn to Bronx. And I go like the most.
Once I bring it up to all of the SFDC family. Keep the fire burn continually. Once I bring it up LPOJ. Fantastic SilverFox. Brother Tony, where I say? I try to link up with the one and only sister Tenza. Killer Rich. DJ Boom Sniper Sound.
Hello mama, I wish you were right.
DJ Wizzy, DJ Freddy. White Magic Sound. Where I say?
The one that's them bang.
Family big.
Him used to chop
DJ Licky D. Where's the Chris Goldfinger?
Shot people all around.
DJ Paz.
And downtown and all.
Irish and Chin.
Now him got
Baba Ellen Numero. Walk on.
Him never want go a Rikers Island.
That's over there.
And now him gone.
Luton Town, Bedfordshire, where beam out to the world wants a special greetings. Where we say Lee Grave, Aquaring, Marsh Farm, Sundom Park, Dunstable, Farley Hill, Stapsley. Yes, Concourse, you don't know, it says all about a special tribute to the living legends them who rule dancehall. Yes, as also to the living elders them. Yes, we LL for this evening, Mr. Lawrence Palmer. Right now, we living legend who also help rule and run dancehall. Yes, the original Cocotti, some of my favorite track them. Step in Coco.
Where can she be? My lover that is gone away from yesterday. Ooh-wee. Well, I've been searching the streets of Brooklyn, looking for what I've been missing. Searching the streets of Manhattan, looking for what I've been missing. It's my baby, Lord knows. It's my little lover that's gone away. She's mine, from yesterday. Ooh, yes, she's my baby, Lord knows. It's my little lover that's gone away. From yesterday. Well, now make Cupid draw back his bow.
A fire, a real fire. This is no wildfire. This is the real fire. Rasta fire, may I tell you. With Kush Genesis and the Nubian beat. Oh, I impress you all. I tell you, say, you know. You see this fire when it ready to blaze. May I tell you, say, it clean out all the wicked, them dirty ways. Fire!
My life, cause she's my baby. Lord knows, she's my little lover that's gone away. She's mine. She's my baby, Lord knows. She's my little lover that's gone away. Oh, yes, my baby. Well, I've been searching the streets of the Bronx, waiting to hear her response. Searching the streets of
Sandra London, and you're listening to the sounds of Sir Kush Genesis on SFDCRadio.com.
She lift me up and make me wanna love again. Now I'm hurt and downhearted, I just can't tell when I'm gonna see my dearest friend. And she's my baby, Lord knows. That's my little lover that's gone
It's a slicer for your slicer presenting for SilverFox DanceClub.com. SFDC Radio. Watch it now. Say here, light it up, bless it, promote it.
We had a quarrel, and she walked out of my life. I said just when I was thinking I'm gonna make this woman my wife. Now I'm hurt and downhearted without her, my friend. I'll never be in love again, cause she's my lady.
Original Cocotti, born on Rocky Pine, Jamaica way. Born the 3rd of September 1959. Track title, She's My Baby. Special request, going out to my Empress. Every time.
I've been searching the streets of Brooklyn, looking for what I've been missing. Searching the streets of Manhattan.
You don't know.
Looking.
Special request to all the man, all the woman who not search again. Boom.
It's my little lover that's gone away.
17 minutes past 8 o'clock in the Kingdom time. You just locked on. I want to say greetings. Welcome to the show. Future Currents are special tribute. Cockatoo.
My lover that is gone away.
Some of my favorite track them originally, you don't know, it's a big thing going on all over the world concerning immigration. Immigration laws.
I'm talking about the law.
What's going on?
In America, the new immigration law. Man, you know hear about the new immigration law tabled in Congress in America.
Table all over the world. Check it out. Boom.
The new law make all yard man of the top. The new law make Haitians put them hands on them job.
Living legend, Cockatoo.
The new law make all Trinidadians say wow. The new immigration
reggae dancehall veteran.
You ever charge and you want trouble and your green card. Them take your green card and give you back a yard. And it no make sense you talk Mr. Mention, cause it might earn you indefinite detention. The new immigration law in America. Yes, the law. Treating everyone like outlaw. I said the law. They claims it's a terrorist law. Imagine, they say that illegal aliens can't go to school.
SFDC Radio UK locking down the world.
You hear me now? They say there'll be no more welfare.
Hey, them know what time is it tonight? Say me there in the Caribbean, I feel listen. Outside of the Caribbean, we still a feel listen to the radio station there. SFDC, I something.
Won't take the funds out of we ball. I said the law. They want to take the food out your jaw. Them saying if you're not a citizen you can't get no pension. So then the government you just can't depend on. Can't get a job if you're illegal alien. So man you see that it's a sticky situation. The law, the new immigration law in America. Yes, the law, they claim it's a terrorist law. I said the law, trying to stop us but them can't. So hear me now, Lord, now. You never hear about the new immigration law tabled in Congress in America.
That's the real fans of the Nubian beat with Kush Genesis for roots cultural and spiritual upliftment in the world. It's I Selector Hands of Legal Sounds International in Gambia. Good to go, Marcy. Bless.
The new law make all Japanese
I Selector Hands out of the smiling coast of Gambia, West Africa. Represent Kush Genesis and the Nubian beats, you know. Bless up every time. My family, all time with vibes. Remember that.
Lord. And I'm wondering if this is a plan to turn them into fools. You hear me now? They say there'll be no more welfare, no more subsidies again. Just as long as you are illegal in their country. So take it from Cockatoo, about the law, the new immigration law in America. Yes, the law, treating everyone like outlaw. Man said the law, that new immigration law.
It's a special quest, hold tight, Empress. Empress Nubian Queen. Meet you to the Empress mission. What was that? Big it up Empress Notumbi and the family.
Indefinite detention. The law, the new immigration.
Well, I'm coming with one more special tribute before we come for a touch of the female selection. Catch them style, living legend, Cockatoo.
Bingy man said come. When Selassie I call you, you must come. Leave out of the storm and come. Hurry up and come. Hurry up and come. Hurry up and come. Cause Babylon done. Hurry up and come. Hurry up and come. Hurry up and come. Cause Babylon done. I home is not in Babylon. Mount Zion is I home. And I say any day from now I didn't know. Calling on Rastaman. No more will I and I roam. Hurry up and come. Hurry up and come. Hurry up and come. Babylon done. Hurry up and come. Hurry up and come.
All and come. You know, she's a Babylon done.
From England straight to America. Even down here in the valley of Japan.
And the man is talking about systems.
Straight over to China.
Systems that are not working. Systems that are not working globally.
When there's a disaster, now you can't get no food, no water. Get up and come. Get up and come. Get up and come. Cause Babylon done. Hurry up and come. Hurry up and come. Hurry up and come. In a sister Babylon done.
Welcome to the show.
Like a falling leaf, that fall into the stream one day. Will I say? So is the Bobby wrong? Selassie gonna wash them away. I say. And for all the heathens thing they've done, now them gonna get away.
We're gonna catch up with some of the female selection after this one, yeah. I see we can link up same time with the Empress.
Hurry up and come.
Tenza. She have a tough tune out. Killer Richard push one tune. It's all about the African Empress.
I promise to spread.
We have your African Empress.
Don't matter what the oppressors do.
Later on 9 o'clock, go and catch up. Tribute to a living elder, Mr. Lawrence Palmer.
All trials and tribulations. So pack your little grip and come. Let's leave out of Babylon. Get up and come. Get up and come.
Dancehall vocalist, original cockatoo, born the 3rd of September 1959, born as Kelvin George Scott. Rocky Point,
I home is not
Jamaica way.
Mount Zion is my home, and I say any day from now, I and I
I could come in with some of the feminine selections, because you don't know, some more on top of the plenty as we try and link up also. Yes, in about 5 minutes time also, we'll see link up. Yes, with Empress Tenza. I want to come in with a track as the third track. I want to play 2 track before coming in, yes, with a brand new track, yes, from the Empress Tenza. Yes, I want to take my first track, yes, originally, yes, from Empress Iola. It's from a brand new album. Check it out.
It's a reggae ambush. Watch all the vibes we are push.
Oh yeah, one. Special greetings, special welcome to the show. If it doesn't log down, you're tuned in. SFDCRadio.com.
Reggae full of love, what a great music. Little J, it's created. Around the world, people are use it to unite all nations. We prove it to spread love. Use reggae music as all food, so I have to salute it. This your music like the world. It's a reggae ambush, reggae like the world. It's a reggae ambush, reggae like the world. What a vibes we are push, reggae like the world. So many hard reggae touch, reggae like the world.
Brand new album title Straight to the Pine.
We have a great purpose, yes. Feeling low, play some reggae music, under stress.
Track taken from the original Empress Iola.
Real vibes we are push, so we know 101 in a coast. Real vibes push a push. Turn it up selectors, it's a reggae ambush. Real vibes we a push. It bring about peace and many hearts reggae touch. Real vibes push a push. I saw me know the reggae music full up, I love it, lock the world. Yes, with Kush Genesis on the Nubian beat. I am Prasa Yola, I tell you say reggae music is sweet. It's a reggae ambush. Watch all the vibes we are push. So many hard reggae touch. Yeah, it like the world, yes. Reggae full of love, what a great music. Little J, it's created. Around the world, people are use it to unite all nations. We prove it to spread love. Use reggae music as all food, so I have to salute it. This your music like the world. It's a reggae ambush, reggae like the world. It's a reggae ambush, reggae like the world. What a vibes we are push, reggae like the world. So many some reggae music. Under stress or feeling sick. It picks you up, it's a royal tonic. To reggae music, you feel stick. Yeah. Me love the vibes, it has a great purpose. All over, people take it up. How many tell her, yeah, it's hard and tough. But who want positive vibes, so keep it conscious. It's like the world. It's a reggae ambush. Reggae like the world. I want the vibes we are push. Reggae like the world. So many hearts reggae touch. Reggae like the world. I know it has a great purpose. Yeah. Sweet reggae music now. Bring about the oneness. Well, let me tell you this. Whoa. Real vibes we are push. So we no one-on-one in a coast. Real vibes we are push. Turn it up, selectors, it's a reggae ambush. Real vibes we are push. It bring about peace and many hearts reggae touch. Real vibes we are push. I saw me know the reggae music full of all of it like the world.
Feminine part of the program, watch it.
It's a reggae ambush. Reggae like the world.
Reggae lock down the world. North, south, east and west.
I want the vibes we
Brand new album.
reggae like the world.
Album titled Straight to the Point.
So many hearts reggae touch. Reggae like the world.
Empress Ayola.
I know it have a great purpose.
Once a special greeting, special welcome. You just lock down, you just tune in.
Get music.
Where you be?
The world. Yes, it bring about.
Female part of the program. Bring flow, X amount of selection. We can connect up soon.
What we have to clear the
With the original boss lady. Original Tenza. You don't know, so the one and only sister Anya, SFDC Radio presenter. Artist also. X amount of things the sister go out with. She have a brand new album and a brand new track. African Empress. I'm going to come in with that quite shortly. Meanwhile, Empress Ayola, regular locked on the world. She's based right here in London town, the United Kingdom. We're coming to you from Luton town, Bedfordshire, United Kingdom. We're being out to the world. And we're still in the United Kingdom. As a matter of fact, we're still in England. Nice composition. This, as a matter of fact, this is a nice rendition. Yes, originally taken from Bob Marley. This is a nice female rendition of a track taken from Bob Marley. Taking them style. Let's step in Janet K. It's all about the soul, taking the message. Boom!
Man to man is so unjust. You don't know who to trust. Your worst enemy could be your best friend. And your best friend, your worst enemy. Only your friend
Special greeting, special one love going on to Empress Jazara and the family was so well tight every time. Feminine selection, part of the show. Don't know it, go. Janet K. Who the cat fit? Don't know, say. I forgot wear it. It's all about the metaphors.
Some will eat and drink with you. Yes, they will now. And then behind you, dance so by you. Oh, yes, they will. And if your night should ever turn to day,
coming to your live, Luton Town, Bedfordshire. Yes, we're there. Run up on no cyber roll members at 24/7. Do see what's going on.
Make them put it on and wear it. Make them put it on and wear it. Make them put it on and wear it. The captain, put it on. Let's have to make them wear it. The captain, put it on. Let's have to make them wear it. The captain, I know my destiny. Know where I am supposed to go. Anyhow, I am lost on the journey. So lastly, I will follow. For it's gonna see me through a brighter tomorrow. Greetings, joy, and goodbye, sorrow. I know my destiny. Do you know your destiny? We should know our destiny. And sing a prayer to your enemy. For a better community.
Queen Amiga.
Oh, I know my destiny. Do you know your
Have a new tune from Tenza line up next. Watch out for that.
and sing a prayer to your enemy.
It's all about the African Empress.
Supposed to be. I have a purpose that I must fulfill. I am going the distance, each and every mile. I've got to will still, and yet I still keep spreading joy music. I'm gonna tell you to kill me ready and steady. Take your shot to the hills. Your vibes food and never make you ill. Oh, I know my destiny. we should know. We should know. Oh, I feel it, our people. I trample the evil. On the higher level. I now bow to the devil. I'm over the natural purple. So when you see me, just a season settle for me. Utter than the water when I go.
Wow, Queen Amiga.
Me just a
music a cook.
So let me metal like a barber tonight. Me well ordered uncomfortable. I never miss a pepper. Me able to do it in a.
Yeah, this one is dedicated to all the African women. Proud and strong. Stand firm. Not change who you are. We celebration straight. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Yeah. When them ask you where you come from, say, hey, I'm African woman. When them ask you, shout out loud. Hey, I'm African woman. Yeah. You got your skin brown and clean, yeah. You African woman. Yes, you're black. You are the black queen, yeah. You African woman. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Hands up, hands up. You African queen. I'm African woman. Go to school, big and bold. Yeah, this one is dedicated to all the African women. Proud and strong. Stand firm. Not change who you are. We celebration straight. Proud African Empress.
For your slice representing for SilverFox DanceClub.com. SFDC Radio. Watch it out. Say here, light it up, bless it, promote it.
Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out.
SFDC Radio UK locking on the rise.
Yeah, when them ask you where you come from, say, hey, I'm African woman. When them ask you, shout out loud. Hey, I'm African woman. Yeah, you got your skin brown and clean, yeah. You African woman. Yes, you're black. You are the black queen, yeah. You African woman. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Hands up, hands up. You African queen. I'm African woman. Go to school, big and bold.
Hey, them throw up time, listen to the same day. In the Caribbean, I feel listen. Outside of the Caribbean, we still have to listen to the radio station there. SFDC, I saw the things.
You African woman. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. South Africa, let me hear you. North Africa, let me hear you. East Africa, let me hear you. West Africa, let me hear you. Yeah, when them ask you where you come from, say, hey, I'm African woman. When them ask you, shout out loud. Hey, I'm African woman. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no.
Proud African Empress. I try to see if we can link up with the Proud African Empress right now. Say hold tight. www.sfdcradio.com. We'll come at you live. Luton Town, Bedfordshire, and the Kingdom beam now to the world. Smiling West Coast of Africa. What we say? Raggy Road, Baggery Bojang. The whole of the Lamin family members say, no, big up all listeners, them, all the empress, make the woman, make them say, tell them to be proud of themselves. Yes, as African empresses, like, yes, the empress, yes, the tens are short, because right now, for a long time, you know, say, the black woman go through a whole of persecution and tribulation too. Yes, and you have all kind of man to talk about. Them don't really want no black woman in them life. You see me, I say so. You don't know it already.
Shout out, yes, shout out. We're my Gambian queen.
I tell you that.
Me say put up on no hand, put up on no proud African empress.
Empress them who know themselves.
Shout out, yes, shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Me say put up on no hand, put up on no. Yeah, when them ask you where you come from, say, hey, I'm African woman. When them ask you, shout out loud. Hey, I'm African woman. Yeah, you got your skin brown and clean, yeah. You African woman. Yes, you're black, you are the black queen, yeah. You African woman. Proud African empress. Me say shout out, yes, shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Me say put up on no hand, put up on no proud African empress.
Fire, may I tell you, with Kush Genesis and the Nubian beat. Oh, I am Empress, you all I tell you, say, you know. You see this fire when it ready to blaze. May I tell you, say, it clean out all the wicked, them dirty ways. Fire!
Go to school, big and bold. Yeah, you got your skin brown and clean, yeah. You African woman. Yes, you're black, you are the black queen, yeah. You African woman. Proud African empress. Me say shout out, yes, shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Me say put up on no hand, put up on no proud African empress. Me say shout out, yes, shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Me say put up on no hand, put up on no South Africa, let me hear you.
Her name was Sarah Baartman, daughter of South Africa. She went to Europe willingly, thinking she would find riches and fame. They fooled her. In Europe, she found humiliation, forced to be a spectacle because many of them had never seen a naked black woman's body. They nicknamed her Hottentot Venus. They were fascinated by her large, full breasts, big hips, buttocks, and big lips. They stared, touched, and laughed. She couldn't really be human because she didn't look like a white woman. Her skin was the deepest shade of the darkest chocolate. Her hair was a thick black cloud on her head. Doctors and medical students scribbled madly in their medical journals descriptions of her body. She was later sold to a circus where she danced naked for the entertainment of white people. In their mind, her large breasts, buttocks, and her elongated labia made her inferior and oversexed. This justified their inhumane treatment of the black man and the black woman. No longer wanted in the circus, she became a prostitute and later died from loneliness, shame, and disease. She had been in Europe for only 5 years and was only 25 when she died. But her story doesn't end there. Even in death, she wasn't allowed dignity. Europeans were fascinated and obsessed with Sarah Baartman. When she died, they cut out her vagina, her brain, her skeleton, preserved them in jars, and placed them all on display along with a plaster of her actual body. For 160 years, people could walk into a museum, look at Sarah Baartman's vagina, her brain, her skeleton, and see what she looked like naked. In 1974, they took down the display, but they still kept her remains. It wasn't until 2002 that her remains were returned to her homeland and given a long overdue proper burial. Some would say Hottentot Venus, aka Sarah Baartman, was one of the first video vixens. Before television, before radio, Sarah Baartman became the blueprint for degrading and humiliating the black woman on a worldwide level. Sarah, this one is for you. I will not forget you. I will not allow others to forget you. I will make sure our people remember you and know your name. Black America, I find you guilty of murder. You're slowly killing the black woman with your blatant disrespect for black womanhood. We have pimped our daughters and mothers for platinum record sales, new cars with big rims and mansions, while Eve's daughters drop it like it's hot for crumpled dollar bills and the chance to be nominated the year's best video vixen. We spit on Sarah Barton's memory, and Harriet is turning over in her grave while Sojourner stands at the throne of the Almighty praying, "Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do." Do you? Do you understand what you have done, what you are doing? How many black women came before you and played the maid and prostitute so you wouldn't have to? How many of us have turned down roles because we valued how the world viewed black women? But not today's daughters. For a few dollars, they feed into America's jungle bunny fantasy, shaking their fangs half naked with a smile upon their faces, but their eyes say, save me from myself. And where is black America? We are on the sidelines cheering because baby girl is no longer a resident of the ghetto. She's riding in Bentleys or Benzes draped in furs and diamonds, and the record label just bought her a fat house. But have we forgotten? Massa always kept his main hoe close to the big house or a house to call her own, as long as she opened the door when he came knocking. And he will be coming back. It's so sad. Back then we were forced to degrade ourselves to the level of being some man's whore. Today we willingly degrade ourselves. The black woman has become America's #1 whore. We fought that label for so many years, but here our daughters came along and solidified the deal. But many of us sold our daughters to them. We sold them for houses with jacuzzi-sized bathtubs and the chance to say, "That's my baby on TV." Have we no shame? No guilt? We can't blame the white man for this one. In concert stadiums all over the world, our black men proclaim to the world that his women are bitches and hoes. It's so common, some of us think that this is our name. An answer to it. We have forgotten our grandmother's pain, her struggle to carry the burden so we wouldn't have to. Do you hear the ancestors crying out, "Is this what we died for?" I say no. Wake up, black woman. Wake up, black America. Take back your dignity. The power is in your hands.
Yeah, this one is dedicated to all the African women. Proud and strong. Stand firm. Not change who you are. We celebration straight. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Yeah. When them ask you where you come from, say, hey, I'm African woman. When them ask you, shout out loud. Hey, I'm African woman. Yeah. You got your skin brown and clean, yeah. You African woman. Yes, you're black. You are the black queen, yeah. You African woman. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Hands up, hands up. You African queen. I'm African woman. Go at school, big and bold. I'm African woman. Yeah, you got your skin brown and clean, yeah. You African woman. Yes, you're black. You are the black queen, yeah. You African woman. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. South Africa, let me hear you. North Africa, let me hear you. East Africa, let me hear you. West Africa, let me hear you. Yeah, when them ask you where you come from, say, hey, I'm African woman. When them ask you, shout out loud. Hey, I'm African woman. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes. Shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand. Put up on no.
The original selector Hans from West Coast Radio in a Gambia. Log into the Nubian beats with Kush Genesis. Stay blessed, massive. Don't touch your diet. Righteousness time. Each one teach one. Stay up, you know. Big up to the real fans of the Nubian beat with Kush Genesis for the roots cultural and spiritual upliftment in the world. It's I Selector Hans of Legal Sounds International in a Gambia. Good to go, massive. Bless.
Stand firm, not change who you are. How we celebration straight. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes, shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand, put up on no. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes, shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand, put up on no. Yeah, when them ask you where you come from, say, hey, I'm African woman. When them ask you, shout out loud. Hey, I'm African woman. Yeah, you got your skin brown and clean, yeah. You African woman. Yes, you're black, you are the black queen, yeah. You African woman. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes, shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand, put up on no. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes, shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand, put up on no. Hands up, hands up. You African queen. I'm African woman. Go to school, big and bold. I'm African woman. Yeah, you got your skin brown and clean, yeah. You African woman. Yes, you're black, you are the black queen, yeah. You African woman. Proud African Empress. Miss a shout out, yes, shout out. We're my Gambian queens. Miss a put up on no hand, put up on no. Proud African Empress. One love, more love, more love. Live as one because we are one blood. Live as one because we are one blood. Ghetto youths, life is not easy. Life is very hard. But more time we have feel, some more time we have to go abroad. You see the gun crime, it not go make you any better. The knife crime, it not go push you any higher. About time, you drop the 9. Spread some love, spread some love. More love, more life, one blood, one love, more love. That is what we need, yeah. That is what we preach, yeah. More love, more life, one blood, one love, more love. That is what we need, yeah. That is what we preach, yeah. A man touch your hands like a poor man. I try but you up with him slogan. Even though you know say you are the real Dan. It better you cool your man. Hey, cause I think couple phone get ring. Now it's on a bigger thing. Hey, couple guns start all out. Innocent start fall out. Watch him others them a ball out. Cause the street will flood out. Head back leak out. What is this?
As we move on with the program, don't know it's the Empress. Tenza, she busy this evening, yes, so we're gonna move on. This track also taken from Tenza.
That is
more love.
Yeah, that is what we preach, yeah. More love, more life, one blood, one love, more.
What's up, big up Tenza? You can also catch her right here, so SFDC Radio.com. Thursday evening, 4 till 6 down.
This is not about skin, this is not about color.
Yeah, 4 till 6 members have a log on. Catching the one and only female, strictly female selection.
Spread one love.
From the one and only female presenter on your so SFDC Radio.com Thursday evening, 4 till 6 p.m. United Kingdom time.
Still one love. You're living in a mansion, me live on the street. Still one blood, still one blood.
I look forward to do our living tribute to our living elder. I don't see him walk through the door yet.
More love, that is what we need, yeah. That is what we preach, yeah. More love, more life, one blood, one love, more love. That is what we need, yeah. That is what we preach, yeah. Ghetto youths, life is not easy. Life is very hard. But more time we have to some more time we have to go abroad. You see the gun crime, it not go make you any better. The knife crime, it not go push you any higher. About time, you drop the 9. Spread some love, spread some love. More love, more life, one blood, one love, more love. That is what we need, yeah.
I want to tell you about your heritage. It's imperative that you remember it in this time. Your heritage, these are your heritage. African people, these are your heritage. Living in a Babylon, you seem to forget. Time is running on, man, you better remember it. Pass your test, get in a university, them call that a privilege. Privilege what? Everything the Euro Gentile know is the African, teach them it. And I ain't afraid to say, after Yeshua, then yourself, that is Jesus Christ. Then the dark age was to follow, all you got was lost. But in the allotted time, a resurrection of the God-man through the messianic people. Do you know who you are? Your heritage, that are your heritage. African people, that are your heritage. Living in a Babylon, you seem to forget. Time is running on, man, you better remember it. Kings and queens, princes and princesses, that was your heritage. Now you dash it where go take up this last, this divine culture. Return pagan observer, holy attire, dash it where body rider. Sacred diet, go turn junk eater, killing your body and mind. Oh yeah, yeah.
SFDC Radio.com. I mash up the world. Mash up the world. Mash up the world. Mash up the world.
The special and Dukes Ranks, I say, oh, you mean SFDC Radio UK, locking down the world.
But you have to make it your duty to learn it. Know who you are and where you're coming from. Make wisdom and knowledge your ammunition. Prophecy will fulfill no matter where you turn. Make sure you're heading for the gate of Zion. Do you hear what I say? Your heritage, that are your heritage. African people, that are your heritage. Living in a Babylon, you seem to forget. Time is running on, man, you better remember it. Knowledge of God, self-respect, and national dignity were replaced with dishonor and complacency. Heaven is not a place in the sky, and to reach there, you don't have to die. Our God,
track title Heritage, Princess Sharifa. Taking off the album title Heritage. Mad Professor Production.
It's time to recognize you guys who carry faith and strength from Most High. Rastafari. Yes, for those who carry the light, burning through the lights, and livicate a song with the highest heights. Hey, I'd like to commend real warriors of Jah. Warriors of Jah. For I see the wolf get too much exposure. I'd like to commend lioness in a den, preparing the item, and raising cubs with strength. I ride this on a positive vibe.
Locked into the A1 www.sfdcradio.com. Where we there? Luton Town, we're there. Bedfordshire, United Kingdom, we're beaming out to the world. Once a special greeting if it does lock down. Hold tight, Empress, every time. One prophet love, you don't know it, God. Meanwhile, Voice of the System, Lioness Funds, brand new album title Calling Me Home.
Decoding ancestors' tongue.
You don't know, sir, I saw Warrior Queen.
I'd like to come invented for they have left.
Lioness Funds resides in Bedfordshire, United Kingdom.
Necessity.
It's a big up Lioness Funds and the family World Type Prince Levi Jack.
Indeed. I write this on a positive vibe. I sing this on the positive.
Once I big it up, honorable Prophet Jabi.
I say this from a positive vibe.
Love to the Iron family, the World Tight Honorable Prophet Greg, Rastafari Millennium Council. Concern about Rasta affairs.
Like to commend all artists holding the pen. With words on the power, yeah.
It's part of the program. Dancehall selection, female style.
For the children.
Roots and Culture Foundation.
Commending, yeah.
Lioness Funds.
Hands from way back when. The string is set in Africa, yeah. Rally ice cream and go bonfire. I write this on a positive vibe. I sing this on the positive.
This is what coming out of the diaspora. Watch it.
I say this on the positive choice, yeah. And you heard it.
Sisters, them man, up on the battlefield, same way, you know. From morning, fighting for equal rights and justice, yes, because you don't know it's all about the righteous, male and female every time. Talking about female selection, part of the program, another empress by the name of Sister Beloved. Step in.
Rastafari, I bless, yes, to all the matriarchs, queens, mothers, empress, sisters, daughters, woman, dear woman, I am writing this letter for millions like me who feel a quiet screaming of internal abnormality. This world of habitual inadequacy has compromised our integrity. I no look, I no feel anything like I used to. There are worldwide international women like me who share an unspoken bond of maternal love and responsibility, marred by frustrations caused by stagnated creativity. This is not a state of depression, more like a realization that life isn't always what you make it. Cause when you make a plan, a next one can break it. Like when slave masters destroyed our families, took away our men to interbreed, denied them the right to nurture them seed, indented scars, repressed past. This is no legacy. Tighten up your mind, woman. Tighten up your heart. Tighten up your mind, woman. Tighten up your mind, woman. Tighten up your mind. Is this a vicious cycle of our own making? Does this This victim mentality, hormone and pattern need breaking. Are you woman for making or only for taking? Rise up from this struggle, your future is waiting. I can't be bitter until the very end. Cause this is a letter I could send to ones and ones who could assist the situation and help the mothers who carry the nation. Is an island, and no one stands alone. Anyone can water a flower, but only a true gardener can let it grow. You don't know? Yours in peace, yours in love, yours in ain't. Fiery feminist philosophies, fire, fire. Hear this. If it wasn't for the way we live, we couldn't forgive. That's Rasta Day on ya. If it wasn't for the way we live, we couldn't forgive. That's Rasta Day on ya. Oppression, tokenism, licking down with door. Babylon, we can't take no more. Putting on false faces, conforming to your norm. Me say we can't take no more. Let every man live the life him live and serve the God him give five. Every man try the path him choose and find him forgot and root five. All of our destiny, there is no remedy, just take time you find yours. Battling on your office strong, let your love shine through. If it wasn't for the way we live, we couldn't forgive. That's Rasta Day on ya. If it wasn't for the way we live, we couldn't forgive. That's Rasta Day on ya. Oppression, tokenism, licking down with door. Babylon, we can't take no more. Putting on false faces, conforming to your norm. Me say we can't take no more. Let no man judge not another man before him can judge himself. Let no man falsely accuse and abuse and take away somebody else. All of our destiny, there is no remedy, just take time you find yours. Battling on your happy strong, let your love shine through. Let your love shine through. If it wasn't for the way we live, we couldn't forgive. That's Rasta Day on ya. If it wasn't for the way we live, we couldn't forgive. That's Rasta Day on ya. Oppression, tokenism, licking down with door. Babylon, we can't take no more. Putting on false faces, conforming to your norm. Me say we can't take no more. Let every man live the life him live and serve the God him give five. Every man try the path him choose and find if he got and root five. All of our destiny, there is no remedy, just take time you find yours.
Growing up was a warm time. I was the only one. Took her frustrations out on. There was no one to protect me. Papa was nowhere to be seen. Out every night with a different queen. He wasn't there for me. Searching for things to occupy my mind. Still spent half my time wondering why. What I did so wrong. For her to dislike me so strong, I was a reminder of a love long gone. She should have known he was a player from day one, from dusk till dawn.
So we're in some female selection. Looking forward to talking to the male selection. I don't know if you're a lounge palm, can we pull that out to at least 2 hours, 2.5 hours you're planning for talk. All about the balance. Enough of the female selection right now.
The wrong way. I go on my knees and pray.
It's all about tribute. Living their lives in the community. It's all about their achievements.
From this pain.
And I don't see him coming to the studio yet. I don't get no phone call yet. We're going to say what I want.
I am who I am and I make no apology.
Sisters,
please understand.
I express
who you are, just let me be me. Please understand. I'm the super.
Sister Kitty Cobby, please ask you to please understand.
Please understand. I am who I am.
Special greetings, special welcome to the show www.sfdcradio.com.
You're listening to the sounds of Sir Kush Genesis on SFDCRadio.com.
I can choose for myself. If I make mistakes, it's my error. If I scream and shout, it's my mouth. I don't need no one's approval. So I've learned to let people upset me. Instead, I channel my energy through songs and melodies. Songs of joy and brings positivity, self-preservation.
Better come in with one more female selection before we balance the thing.
Only he can judge.
Kitty Cobble, taking off the album Real Talk.
Understand, I am who I am and I make no apology. Please understand.
Taking off the original cause I'm black rhythm track.
Let me be.
Look at that.
Please understand.
Please understand. Very important to sometimes second and just please understand and try to overstand and use your listening skills. Yes, to balance harmony. It's all about, yes, a balance in the universe. Yes, so each one teach one. Yes, and balance vibration. Right now, when they look on the hours, yes, okay, we're still looking forward to Mr. Lance Papa, because I don't know, say, when they plan at least 2.5 hours for him, so I'm going to see what I'm going. Alright. Empress here from Jamaica, she was over here on tour and she did come to Luton. It was a very good meeting there. I think it was at BBC at the time, too, as a matter of fact. Empress by name was Empress Sharon Tucker. Listen to this track, a very nice, pleasant track. Sharon Tucker. Originally,
it's okay.
I'm style of Rastman this time.
I asked myself this question many times before. This time there's no need to ask no more. I found the answer within me. And now I just can't stop smiling. Oh, my whole wounds have been healed. I'm on a brand new journey where everything's gonna be alright, and I know it.
Don't know it, go original every time special. Club say my Empress all the time. Excuse me, folks. I forgot to take a rock with my Empress.
Myself this question many times before. This time there's no is gonna stop me from smiling. No, where everything is gonna be alright and I know it. But that's the way, oh, it's supposed to be. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. I see the past for what it is, and my future so much clearer. For I know where I'm coming from, and exactly where I'm going. Oh yeah, yeah. For now happiness belongs to me. I'm on a brand new journey where everything is gonna be alright and I know it. No one little thing is gonna stop me from smiling. No, where everything is gonna be alright and I know it. 'Cause that's the way, oh, it's supposed to be. La da 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 da. La da 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 da.
Nice composition. Nice arrangement.
That's myself
Sharon Tucker.
before. No more, no, no more. No more, no more. Happiness is mine, all mine, all mine.
You're locked in, yours truly. Sir Kush Genesis with the original members of the Monday program, also with the originally live. Lord of His mercy. Up on top of the plenty. 4-hour shows, 8 p.m. till midnight, so we do it United Kingdom time, Monday and Wednesday, yours truly. Meanwhile, what's the vibes right after this? We're line up with some of the Rastman Dem selection, I was say all tight. Last track from the feminine selections, all about the balance, the concept of duality. Foundation gotta be the family, the relationship between the male and the female. We must get it right from this. So yes, just way. Yes, because if we can't get it right there, so everything else is unbalanced, like scheme and things. The most solid is foundation to build a nation, to build a community pan. Gotta be the family. Alright, what we say? Rastmantic vibration for kings and the queens, and we could just go on now.
Little darling, you're the mother of creation.
We are special request to each and everyone who don't know the vibration, don't know the order of the day. It's all about more harmony, more love. It's all about the one perfect love. Empress, you don't know it, go.
Little darling, you're the mother of creation.
Oh yes,
beautiful girl, give thanks for the blessing that you bring. Little darling, you're the mother of creation.
oh yes,
Beautiful girl, give thanks for the blessing that you bring. Look at the joy you bring, you know. Give me a new song to sing. Hello, to me you're everything. Ain't gonna let you go. Never disrespect you, you know. Never underestimate you, my love. You're my.
Yeah, man, walk through the door.
I tell you how much I love you so.
Folks, I was saying, I don't see nobody come to the door yet. Yeah, man, I missed you, man, come to the door. Meanwhile,
beautiful girl, give thanks for the blessing that you bring.
Special question, don't know it, go.
Little darling,
it's all about the tribute
of creation.
Living elders, them. It's all about looking at some of their accomplishments.
Give thanks
recognition due with the people pass with. Remember, the Wednesday show is all about tribute to the reggae legends and with the foundation of dance. With those who runs off. Cockatoo this evening. Right now, we're in Luton Town, Bedfordshire, United Kingdom, we are beam out to the world. So we'll take the smiling west coast of Mama Africa, the Gambia.
I stand for you in love.
We'll take the Rastafari Millennium Council in Jamaica.
In any season, it gives a reason to love.
We'll take my Empress. Creation Family International. All of the massive, them in the send kids. Canada Massive. You don't know, I said global. Them style, we call it what? Some of the Rastamantic selection, them watch it, boom.
Oh, little darling, you're the mother of creation. Beautiful girl, give thanks for the blessing that you bring.
Yeah, man, before we come in with my guest, we can rinse up with another couple of Rastamantic just from this artist, a special request. Remember the Monday program? When the Monday goes all about the Garvey teachings for today's problems and solutions. Meanwhile, www.SFDC Radio, we're coming at you live. Luton Town, Marsh Farm, Dunstable, Alton Regis, Farley Park, we're no cool now.
What's a black woman, yes. Well, I'm here, yes, a real woman, yes.
We are say,
we not the man,
Papa,
Empress number one. Well, I wanna be your little woman. From the way I see you keep it in town, I know that you're not unbalanced. That's the way I know you're rated temper.
Them style, yeah, we call it Rastamantic.
Woman, I see the beauty in you. I see your future in you. Woman, I see your light in you. I see true loving in you.
Wait, name.
What's a black woman? Yes. Well, I wear you this land.
Up for me.
Real woman. We love the motherland.
So for the man, I'm not big up them Empress, up on the earwaves, you know, they want big up the sexy girl. Not big up on the Empress, big up on the wives. What happened to her now?
She don't want a creamer, yeah. She wants to drop up in a turban. I love the little skirts to wear. She says she love it so much.
Richest Spice.
She don't want to expose her wear. She don't want to use them skincare. I love the way how she program. Her meditation so strong. What's a black woman? Yes. Well, I will you listen now. A real woman, yes. We love the motherland. Empress number one. So strong. Well, I wanna be your little woman. What's a black woman? Yes. Well, I will you listen now. A real woman, yeah. We love the motherland. Empress number one. So strong. Well, I wanna be your little woman. What's a black woman, yeah.
www.sfdcradio.com. Members say we're coming to a live Luton Town, Bedfordshire, United Kingdom, beam out to the world. Members say 24/7s, run up and down cyber world, do see what's going on. One of the island stay so. Yes, member says all about choice, unite with it, don't fight it. Member says all about unity, time now is the time for unity and put with the bad mind and the little social and all the evils, because there's a bigger plan involved. There's a plan which has to be done by the people themselves. And so I say we use music like a metaphor for trying to address certain reality and certain issues from that time to now. I want and talk and catch up with my guest in the next 5 minutes. Another man, veteran from the business, a man who we know up on the grassroots, on the streets, when enough youth them are suffer. When we know them time they used to have man them who go around and make sure the community kind of safe. Nowadays, you know, nobody business about the community again. You see me I say, and you have them elders that are still there, I want to know what them I do because it's a valuable source and a whole part. It's like when you have a, you know, heritage. You see me I say, and I want to, how come we're not, you know, accessing the elders, them, you know, because nobody know business about the community, them, you know, and in the 70s when we grew up, we always used to have somebody who business about the community, always had a voice. You see me I say, from the roots, right up, you know what I mean, from the outreach, all the person who in a silent, all the silent listener, them man they know for find out all the silent listeners, them all people them who are suffering silent because you know not everybody who talk. Some people are locked up in them house, you don't even know. Them time that you would have know. Nowadays now we don't even know till all 3 days, 4 days, years a man pass away, you hear about it. You see me I say, when we go them time we never get them something because we have the proper leaders them and the youth workers them as far as me concerned, the community man them who never free for talk. You see me I say, and deal with people them issues. You see me I say, I want to catch up with one of the veterans them in a Luton, they say a Jamaican bomb but a Luton we know him from and the history and the foundation. You know, we know him from the Gemini Sound, from the youth working days, from the head of youth services to the entrepreneur. Yeah, all of things to the man, and it's all about this, the living elders them and looking at their accomplishments. You see me I say, so we say hold tight each and every time. We're going to be catching up with the Honorable Mr. Lawrence Palmer. Meanwhile, come in Nearest Joseph, taking off his brand new album. Welcome to the show.
The sweetest things in life cost nothing at all. For truly loving arms, you don't need no cash amount, no. So don't be blind anytime you think you found true love. Ooh, got to know that you catch me if I fall, or that there is no doubt at all. Can you see that true love that lasts them all? But now you really know me, know that I will always love you. I'm gonna love you when times are hard. Always love you. I'm gonna love you when my mind is talking out now. Always love you. Love you through the good times. Always love you. I'm gonna love you through the bad. Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong, the feeling's oh so strong. Just what we need to help things move along. Just take your time to make sure that the feeling's mutual. Ooh, you should know that I'll catch you if you fall, on that there is no doubt at all. Can't you see that true love that lasts them all? For now you really know me, know that I will always love you. I'm gonna love you when times are hard. Always love you. I'm gonna love you when my mind is talking out now. Always loving you. Love you through the good times. Always love you, love you. Oh yeah. If the feeling's oh so strong, just what you need to help things move along. Just take your time to make sure that the feeling's mutual. Yeah, got to know that I'll catch you if you fall, on that there is no doubt at all. Can you see that true love that lasts them all? For now you really know me, know that I will always love you. I'm gonna love you when times are hard. Always love you.
Locked into the A1 station with live time www.sfdcradio.com. Yes, honorable track taken from Nearest Joseph. As a matter of fact, this was the rendition. This is the most vibrant track off of the album, and it's the Book of Rules rendition. What do you think about this one?
Take another look now. Oh, yeah.
Come take a look in the good book. Come take a look in the book.
Take a little look, my brother.
Good book. Come take a look. Now isn't it strange how princesses and kings, clown just capers in sawdust rings, just while common people like you and me, we're builders for eternity. Each is given a bag of tools, a shapeless mask, and a book of rules.
Each must make their lives as flowing in, a stumbling block or a stepping stone, yeah. And that's why common people like you and me will be builders for eternity. And each is given a bag of tools, shapeless mask, and a book of rules.
I sing, common people like you and me will be builders for eternity. Each is given a bag of tools, a shapeless mask, and a book of rules.
Look when the rain is falling from the sky,
I know the sun will be only missing for a while.
Little while, yes. That's why common people like you and me will be builders for eternity. Each is given a bag of tools, shapeless love, and a book of rules.
Power, 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 power. Power, 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 power. Power, 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 power. Hey.
Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow.
I sing, common people like you and me, we builders for eternity. Each is given a bag of tools, a shapeless mask, Lord, and the book of rules.
Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow.
I wanna hear you, I wanna hear you sing. People sing,
Ooh, yeah.
people sing, song of freedom.
Feel so gay.
Sing song dedicated to Barry Llewellyn, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. In loving you, I seem to feel the spirit deep inside of me, graciously guiding me. A woman or a women dear to me, whatever loving, 'cause I need you constantly, staying always close to me. Helps me to keep this love I need. Just love to keep you in my mind. Just love to keep you in my mind. Your face is so mysteriously kind. I bet that love is partial to your side. Somehow I do believe that you are mine. Prove me in a natural way. Things I thought I'd never say. Drinking and getting high on wine. Waiting to love you all the time. Just love to keep you in my mind. Just love to keep you in my mind. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. So mysteriously kind. I bet you love it partial to your side. Somehow I do believe that you are mine. Prove me in a natural way. Things I thought I'd never say. Drinking and getting high and wide. Waiting to love you all the time.
Track taken, original, Nearest Joseph.
Love to keep you.
Brand new album.
In my mind.
Hold tight, Empress, every time.
Just love to keep.
One coming with my live guest right after this track. We'll say hold tight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Living Legend, Nearest Joseph, nice composition and arrangement, nice albums, a matter of fact. Good one to have for the archives. Right now, lock into www.sfdcradio.com, the Wednesday program, where we show and we play a tribute to Living Legends and the dancehall vibration, when it featured Cockatoo earlier on. Yes, and we also show acknowledgement to living elders, the semester, who they bought and who have accomplished, what they have accomplished in the community, etc. Because oftentimes we know that people love to give acknowledgement when people pass on. See, and it's all about accessibility to the wisdom, the experience, the strength. So youth them can also learn from the elders them as it should be done. At this moment in time, I can try and get a balance with the microphone and thing because one set them is now. Just hold up for my count to 10 until I try to hear stuff very loud. Alright, we catch him live. There he is, yes. Live in the studio, I want to say welcome every time because I get another man with a busy schedule, and we always give thanks when people can especially take time out of them busy schedule because, like I said, the man is an entrepreneur amongst other things. They have a busy thing to do and things to run, family for run, etc. So we give thanks when he can take time and join us on the air, www.sfdcradio.com. Yes, with yours truly. I want to say special greetings, welcome to the show, Mr. Lawrence Palmer.
Good evening, and thank you.
Yes.
And before we say anything, I'd just like to say, if it wasn't you, me not there.
Yeah, me know.
Because me's not a man who like go out like a broadcast.
Yes.
Who no know, supposed to know. And the way I feel sometimes, you go and you talk about what you do, and instead of somebody say, well done, them turn on and say, yeah, show off. So that's why the last few years, you know, hear me on radio. I was working in the council and whatsoever. I do a lot of that. But no, I still do my thing, but I don't run up on the radio no more because I have a business. If I never have a business, I would more be inclined, but I don't want anybody to say, oh, I through my business, I want to come advertise himself and all that. And it's a long time you've been asking me, and I say, you know what, I'm going to do it.
Yes, man, I've been asking, you know, it's an invitation. We ask Lawrence because the station is here for that. And you don't know, so we don't partial, we're impartial. You see me say, and it's all about acknowledging what has been done because we can see the community is in a state, it's in a condition. You see me I say, and you know, oftentimes, you know, history will continue to repeat itself until we learn the lesson. Yeah, and this is why sometimes history continues and continues to repeat itself. And one of the great lessons is that we don't value the elders them. We don't value them who come before we set the foundation and take the wisdom and that. And there's a lot of things, and you know, there's a bigger picture why we see that isn't being done also, and that's why we give thanks to Lawrence Company on the show this evening. It's not just pun that, but there's a whole lot of things. It's like, just I don't even want to look at my intention is just to really look at. I just want to look at his achievements. My objective to really just look at all the good man has done. Because nobody's perfect. Everything is about a journey in life. And everything is about an objective in life. Our life is about a journey, so it's a man, tell about in his journey. So it's nothing about, looking at anything for a man for go get bad-minded about, you know what I mean? It's just that, because when people decide to get bad-minded against people, you got to remember that, you are also on a journey too. And them same people have to remember, say, well, your journey yet hasn't yet completed. So you have to be mindful where you say, where you think. You see what I say? So each one of you is concerned about his journey. You know what I mean? Because you live, you're a great soul. You see what I say? You have a legacy to leave behind. You see what I say? History have to be written the way it have to be written. You see what I say? Your life is secret. You see what I say? You know what I mean? So,
well, it's true. It's true. And I just want to say something. Because you mentioned lack of respect for the elders. Not tell you this, boss. It's when me first landed this country. And when me hear young people are called big people by them first name and all them things. Me shocked, boss. I couldn't believe it.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because up to this day, big as me be, brushing past 60, you think me could have called my mother by her first name?
That's true.
Or whatever.
Or your father.
Our father. Rest his soul is not here. So but we can't hit upon that as we go along. But I just wanted to mention that.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, because after the day God sent kids, and I know that, you know what I mean, that respect for sir and for dressing people, but just sir.
Yeah, uncle this or mister. Nobody name them first name. You have to do that, and I think that's where we lose it. Some of the respect. And once respect a breakdown, it's hard to build that. You know what I mean? Because to this day, if me in the studio right now and my mother call me and tell me so blah blah blah, I drop everything, I'm gone.
You honor that.
And it's like the way me see it nowadays, appearance can't shame them youth into doing anything. My mother's a old-fashioned Jamaican lady. About 3 weeks ago, I go visit my mother because she live in Luton. I just tell you a little story.
Yes.
And when I walk in at the house now, I say, good evening, mother, and everything. She turn around and she look at me and she say, you don't have no shame. And I think to myself now, what am I do? I know I do not. So I say, Mom, what am I do now? She say, you just come in at the house, you walk past the front garden, and you see, could I do a little weed up, and you now help your old mother. Next morning, 9 o'clock in the morning before she wake up, I'm out there do it.
Yes.
That's the respect.
Yes.
I have for my mother
and
women in general.
Yes, give thanks.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
So so it's like most things. I have a story for her. You know what I mean?
I tell you, I want to say special greetings if you just locked in. I mean, I just said slight minute. We just had our assistant is not actually at the computer right now, so I know some messages may be coming through, some questions may be coming through. You're locked into www. Yes, currently talking to my guest this evening. Yes, Mr. Lawrence Palmer. We're gonna find out who is this Mr. Lawrence Palmer. You know, well, look, we take it from the beginning. Tell us about where you was born and where you was grown.
Yeah, well, I was born in Jamaica. Man, I'll tell you the year. Okay. It's so long ago. Yes, but it was in the 50s.
Yes, where in Jamaica?
I was born in Kingston.
Okay.
Bread Lane. Mm-hmm. And then I moved to Waterhouse, which is, yeah.
Yeah, man.
And when I land in a Waterhouse, I tell a man this, you know.
Them names they carry some great history to you.
Boss, when we move, them pick up the house and put on a truck. And drive it, go down there and take it off. You know what I mean? And it was amazing. When you look back now, a truck. Try put a house on a truck now. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? So yeah. And I came over in the 60s, late 60s. Okay. And when before I come over, I run away from home. When them tell me some I go to England, wow. I grew up with my grandma. I say, England where? My mother is here. Mm-hmm. You know, my granny I grew up with. Yes. Anyway, them catch me. You know what I mean? And come over. You know, and it was strange because come over and me, kind of cool still and everything, you know. And life in Jamaica, I have to be honest, I am glad I came because I know I better myself and some of the friends that I had back home. Yes. You know what I mean? Gone and doing whatever. Right. But it was strange. It's like coming to a different world. I remember the first day I land, I'm going to come home. Craven Park Road, Halsden, Northwest 10. And going to the house, and when we look, we see a TV. Boss, I just TV one watch, and my mother look across the road and say, there's a library across the road, you know. And it's just TV because we don't have them things there. So basically, that's where it started. And I went to a school in London and it was called Gibbons. Later on, it became Slaybrook School. And I was there for a few months. And, you know, leading up to where I am now, we know racism was there. Root. Back in the days, I tell you, even before me, our parents, but I suffer some of it. Serious? After I learn at the school, I do some 13 plus exam or something like that. Whip through it and end up I go to Willesden County Grammar School. Look, I just pure white people and things. So it was strange. So I learned a lot down there, and then my parents moved to Luton. And I have to say, well, that was one of the better moves still. All right, because when me first learned at Halsden there, it's only power come over. You know, that's where a lot of people from the Caribbean and so on. Yes, yes. You know, and even looking at moving up in life. And when I come to Luton, my mother go to Beach Hill School and tell them what school I've been to and blah, blah, blah. Them say, yes, this will do for him. Biggest mistake. Whoa, but our parents, from them come to this country, them have to take what them can get and believe what was told to them. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because them come here as invited guests. And I don't blame them because when you're in a strange land, not many of you don't have a choice, you know what I mean, for do them things there. And I got school and boss, I left school at 15. Well, I never leave school, my mother take me out. Okay. Right. You know, it was sad at the time because what was happening, them time there, if you're a little white boy and you do better in a class, then put you up a class. If you're a little black boy, you know what I mean, them call me disruptive. That's what them tell my mother. And the case was, them give me some work for do. Finish within 10 minutes. Rest of the class still doing it. And it's the background from coming to grammar school. So them days, black parents never easy. My mother just look for me and say, you think you're a man? Well, if you're a man, you better go work.
So, are you from a big family, as brothers and sisters?
Yeah, I have 2 brothers and 1 sister.
And where are you in line?
I'm the eldest.
Where is it to me?
So it's me and my brother come over, and then one of my other brothers born in London and my sister born in Luton.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So yeah, some strange thing. If I just give you a little snippet, right? When me and my brother come over on the plane, you know what I mean, and them go around and them ask you what you want to eat, and them read out a little menu, and them say, you want roast chicken, you want crackers. Look for my brother, I'm just say, we have the crackers and cheese. And when the lady walk past, we just look and say, wait, them are going to roast chicken on the plane? Or them are going to build a fire? You know what I mean?
Yes.
So, simple things.
Like, yes.
You know, come over one day, mother take me out.
So you used to know roast chicken are going to go up on the plane now. In your imagination, so the
plane are going down.
You think that, yes, you think what that living fire now.
Yeah, when am I going to roast the plane? You know, roast the chicken. So, yeah, something.
Yes.
So it was good. Even one time, my mother took me out when I was younger, you know, me and my brother, and them have these vans where them sell food and all that. And mother carry up and ask if we want a hot dog.
Ah, okay.
I look at my mother and say, wait, them eat dog in England.
Yeah, true.
Because, to be honest, boss, them things that when I was home, they wasn't there. No McDonald's, no, none of them things there. You know, so you'd have said I was more a rootified man in the sense that it's yard stuff, you know.
Serious, isn't it? Because look at everything now, the food is, you see, everybody has to be now conscious of them food, new laws concerning labeling up food and everything now. So, again, yeah, man, I see something now.
Yeah, so, that's where it was at, and as I said, I come to Luton and 15 leave school and I start work.
So Luton now, so Luton now, as you say you come to Luton now. How you find Luton? You find the harmonious place?
Boss, when I land at Luton was a nice, well, them used to call it country.
Yeah.
But it was nice and quiet. I'm going to tell you the truth. There wasn't a lot of black people. But they were together. They were together. Because when I land the place them call Berry Park, I hear some people call it Little Asia now.
Yes.
Them used to call it Black Berry Park.
Yes.
Because that's where most of the black people were at the time. And white people. So that's all it was in that era. So you see how things changed from back in the day. But the togetherness back then was out of this world. You know what I mean? Out of this world. You know what I mean?
Yes, man.
And as time has gone on, we lose that. And I have to say, we have to take some of the blame. And when some we, as a elders, them would call me, who have kids and so on. You know, because I have friends. A lot of people I know, they have kids. I have kids. They don't know each other. When I came to this country, every one of my parents, them friend, I knew the kids. Nowadays, you have them kid, the youth them out there, I stab up and I kill each other, and the father them a friend. Which is sad. But, you know, that's something we get to.
Definitely so. You're locked in www.sfdcradio.com. Yes, my folks, for this evening show. Yes, Mr. Lawrence Power is all about, yes, tributes to we live in elders them. Yes, and we're talking about, you know, they're Luton, but a Jamaica in Barn and Go. That was the first part. We move from this, so we want to talk on to Gemini Sound. Yes, farmed, you know, and when was this? What was the date? What is the history of this subject? How did that come about?
Okay, you know something? We have to step back before Gemini.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Give me the history. Give me the history.
Well, fun enough, as I was growing up, music was being played in the home, and we like music, and but I tell you the truth, we start go out from I was 15.
Okay.
I leave home at 16 because the dance them never done till 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I had to be in at 10 o'clock.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And my mother strict with that and said she don't want nobody.
Yeah.
I ring down her bell after 10. So I used to have to run home from the disco, you know what I mean? Well, reggae them I play until.
Yes.
My friend them laugh after me. And one of the time I decide, say, oh, I not run home, man, I walk. I walk home. I get to my mother's house. push the key, nothing. And I decide, say, you know what? I'm not stay outside tonight, you know. Ring the bell, man. Light, come on. Say, yes. She joke with herself. The door open, a bucket of water over me. And say, don't tell you, don't ring the bell after 10 o'clock. Lock the door and gone up. And that's what I mean about discipline. You know what I mean? And my mother tell me, if I think I'm a man and can't abide by the rules, then you go.
Yeah, man, that's proper.
Nowadays, the youth them say, oh, go where?
Yes.
And you have to go leave.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So,
True,
yeah. And to this day, that's how it is. So, yeah, the sound system, to be honest, how I got involved in sound system, and the first sound I got involved with was Falcon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I used to go travel London mainly. Me, Version, Norman, Howard, and a few of the man them from the era go dance and whatsoever. And I used to go listen to Fat Man. I used to play at Red Lion, and I think it was about 25 pence to get in. And when we go there, you know, I get into sound system, I suppose, for the wrong reason.
Okay.
Because when I get there, all I could see was woman.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And I say, blues beat. Yeah. You mean a sound system I make people come and them injure themselves and look on the girls, them and rare. So it started from there, and Tony Newville and Philip Simmons. Most people know him as Cherry One C on the radio. Yes. I think them had a little thing going, them started a little sound going and blah blah blah. And one of the times I think them did want to start play out here and there, and them never drive. So Tony Newville asked me if I can get involved and do some driving for them.
So what? So the phone. So what?
That was Falcon.
This is Falcon now.
Yeah, Falcon.
So you're talking about the foundation members now. You mentioned Tony and Cherry.
Yeah. They are the two that started it, and then Errol Freighter and a few others joined them.
We are said to me.
But I'm a little bit older than them, a few years older than them. So I had license while they didn't. So that's how I got involved with them, and through the contacts I had, because when I used to follow Fat Man and all them that, I get to know Fat Man himself and Ribs.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And me and Ribs went on to become really close. You know what I mean? The man, you could say, well, guide the sound from Falcon till I moved to Gemini. So that's how I got involved with Falcon. And not only did I drive, help get bookings, and when it come to dub, you know what I mean, Fat Man and Unity.
Yes.
And eventually Jammies.
Yes, that's
who
right.
come from Waterhouse. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And through my uncle and him grew up together and
So as Falcon, so them time they enter the competition, clashes?
Yes. You know, I could be wrong, but as far as I can remember, the first sound ever to win a cup in Luton, the era here, as far as I remember, I could be wrong, but this was the 70s. I think it was probably about 76, 77, around about them times there. And it was in London, Tottenham, them other place where a lot of people remember, called Club Narek. And it was Fat Man that put on a dance for, them say, England's up and coming sound. So he invited us down to play, and I can't remember who exactly was there, but I remember Jatobis, which is a white guy with a sound. Jatobis. I think King Tubbies was there as well, and another sound. One turn up late, so them couldn't come in. And Falcon, we bring a coach down to the place, you know what I mean? And all in all, who win the cup? You know what I mean? And it was crowd decide and thing and coach, and when dance done, London man say, oh, country boy, take back this cup to Luton.
We answer to me.
Yes, boss. Them say, no, it's not right. So Fat Man just step in and say, oh, a phone of fall for make them come down and come rough you.
Man literally want to step in, want the cup.
Boss, we have to put the cup on the coach. And make the coach take the cup back, because the London man, them Vex because man a tease them, so they make look a country sound, come now they come brush them up. So
Yes.
that's where it started with sound system.
Yes.
It was with Falcon.
But that was with Falcon, yes.
And then later on, after a little while, I had some dispute with the guys from the sound. Not Tony, but it boiled down to a man tell me say his theme sound, so you know I had to do it. So I left, and I think at the time Tony left as well.
Okay.
And then it became the birth of Gemini.
Yes.
Which consists of
Which is what year we're talking of now?
1979.
Okay.
November 1979, I think, is the first time Gemini played out.
Okay.
And that was Tony Newville, Philip Rose, Winston Irie, Norman Johnson, and Reds.
What?
Yeah, Reds was the first selector.
So
that's how it started. And what happened to get it started? Mr. and Mrs. Newville, which is Tony, mother and father, she was trying to do something. And they went to the bank. And they got a bank loan for us to start up and buy some equipment and boxes and so on. So that's how that got started. And there was a lot of tribulations within that, because even when we was building our boxes, you know, we used to do it in the garage in Marsh Farm, building our boxes. One evening we turn up to go build box, and when we go, garage broke.
What?
Nothing in there, empty.
Yes,
boss. It only take 3 days to get it back though.
Right, okay.
You know, because to be honest, part of my life when I came to Luton, I suppose I would call me a hooligan back then. But hooligan in the sense that we stick up for ourselves. And the only problems I used to get into was with the police. Not for stealing, not for robbing or anything. Is fighting them because they used to take a lot of they used to get away with things. But back then we used to stick together, come together and defend each other. You know what I mean? So that side of things as well, when you look at it, will come through.
Yeah, man, the grassroots, man, look, you're known history as that side definitely documented of you. But as we're touching upon Gemini, we could touch upon some music. Give me a CD if you touch, because
well, you know, true, as far as Gemini was concerned, I was never a selector or a DJ or anything. So it was kind of difficult to say, you know what, let me bring some tuning. So what I've done, because things have changed so much since then to now, even though the sound still play now and again, and I'll tell you where we're playing later on. When you look back at what it was then to what it is now, I said, you know what, there's probably people out there that would remember, some may not remember. So I wanted to bring in some snippets of dances so people can actually hear for themselves, right? Because I could come in and talk about it and say, well, boy, you see the sound, it was a cultural sound. We never talk slackness. We never, if you listen to the music them, because later on I will play a couple of tracks from the song where there'll be no introduction needed because the words in the song as the meaning. You know what I mean?
Archive,
and so that's it. So if you want to start off with a first snippet of, and if I think the first one might be about 11 minutes, but we can cut it and, you know what I mean, just listen to a bit of it as we go through. And
yeah,
so
man,
on.
So again, so tell me about the first. So again, now, this is what date is, what year is this? Where are we?
It must be at least early 80s.
All right, okay.
And I believe this one, the first one you're going to hear, I believe, is in 61. People remember a Starlight Youth Club. You know what I mean? Foundation. And this is the original Gemini with Tony Dredd, Amadi, Winston Irie, Norman version. And if you listen to this, back in the days, you never push in a CD or push in a cassette. This is recorded live. So it's a microphone in the dance, taping it, because that's how you had to do it back then. With your one turntable. So if you listen to the music, you can hear a bit of the DJ, and then we can jump and move on, just to give people an idea.
Yeah, man, that's nice, man.
Because hopefully people hear it, some might remember it, or might even ask questions and so on.
Yes,
you know?
very true. And some may not have heard it also, because, you know what I mean, a different era again, you know, so. But yeah, man, historical moments, make we take in, yeah, man, some of them treasured moments here, yeah, archive material, tough.
This one here is specially selected for Bridget, the man called Norman. You know, because we got to tear it up, star. See? Love on. Do it! Apavita, found rubber dog. The thing like combination too. So black people don't just screw. You know? Do it, star! Don't get right down so don't get start very far road. The truth is power champion sound, so you have to get around. I ain't super is about the idea. I love my gun up, so get it up and I sing.
As we're balancing with live guest at the studio, wants a special greetings, welcome. Special greetings, say big it up 10 kids, Empress Zen, yes, aka, you know, Ella, the original Empress, says greetings to Lawrence. Lawrence at the studio, I don't know. Greetings, Lawrence, welcome to Vibration.
Yes, Ella, special lady, special lady. We'll go back a long way. She know about the discipline thing. And as you was listening to that, I said I'll just explain the difference as well with back then to now. Back then is the crowd control the dance. Yes. Because you will hear one rhythm play for all 15 minutes. Because the crowd want to hear the entertainer. And as you can hear, that was live. So nobody put the noise in it, it's them. And if you listen to the track, just turn back up and let them listen. It's Dennis Brown. And I'll explain how important this tune was.
Catch it. I don't know, so enough people remember them style and to many people they go down many different memory lanes. You know, Mr. Lawrence, but tell about the memory lane you're going down when you play this tune.
You know, it's funny because music move people. And when we was going back to Falcon, I just give you a brief story and then I explain why this music was so important.
Yes.
A lot of people remember Starlight 61. Carnival. Every carnival, Falcon play in the car park as reigning champion. Then afterwards, them going to the 61 club, bring a sound in, and beat them up.
What happened? We're going to come to that because I tell you that.
You know, and why I said this tune, a year after I left Falcon and got involved with Gemini, they played in the car park as usual, and inside the club was the clash.
Yes.
Well, real sound clash, not the joke business we're going right now. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And what would happen is champion sound on the night would play at the carnival next year. And this might sound bad, but when we clash with Falcon that night, they never played at the carnival again. And this tune just land. And when we played that, pull that, draw that one, and
this tune here,
this tune and Falcon, the whole place mash up. And back then, man, I beat down the wall and I buckle and
knockwood.
And knockwood beat down the wall. And so on. So this one bring a lot of memory.
And Falcon never ever played in the carnival again?
Not in the car park. In 61.
61, okay.
Yeah. And we just run things from then on.
Definitely historical moment. We can take a little bit more listen to this one. Trust me. I was saying, tell me about what because some people I wonder, even me.
That is the selector, Winston Irie. You see, back in the days, sound system had talent around them. So, what would happen? You see, if you can't afford to go buy a big dub, and you have your singer, yeah, and the crowd love it.
I see something that you learn.
Yes, boss.
Because that's why when you say when today, like today, sound clash, and it's the first thing that come to mind. Because I go sound clash now, and I say, remember we used to go sound clash, man, a DJ lyrics.
Yes, because dub was the flip side of the record.
Yes.
And the DJ and the man, them mash it up.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So,
nowadays, that man, I go pick up my and say, boy, so.
You know, I know we'll get to it, but sound clash. Back in the days, for people that may not know, a sound clash was, if you don't have a sound system with equipment, you can't enter sound clash. You have one sound in one corner, another in another corner, and another in another corner. And it was judged by the music you play, the quality of your sound, and the DJ. If one sound broke down, him in trouble. Because the man them cuss them all night. You think a man could have come across and said, oh, let me play upon your sound. We are going now a joke business. No, serious.
This is going to clash the man sound broke down. Lights if I come on, the man will pack up his sound and come out and make the sound just run the dance.
Yeah, when a man sound broke down, all the man have to do is turn off and go hide.
Yeah, man, I didn't know.
Go hide because you're dead. You can't walk a street the next day.
Original burial sound.
You know, so nowadays, it kind of, you know, but we get there still.
Yeah, man, because a revival, like you say, because the whole concept again, like I say, is about trying to revive some good vibrations back into the music. You know, so yeah, we're definitely going to endeavor to get there, you know, but yeah, because we see many changes again launched from that time to now with the music, and we're going to rise up and talk about even some of those changes, you know, but again, amongst other things, you know what I mean, traveling wise, sound wise again, where, you know, apart from London, what about Europe? Has this sound ever ventured out?
Okay, the original, Gemini toured the whole of England. The second coming of Gemini was when went to Europe and bass. We'll get to that still, but it was with one of, I would say, the queen of roots, reggae, music. And we all know who that is.
Silver something.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Can only be one queen.
Yes.
Because there was only one king of reggae music.
Yes.
Rita.
Yes.
Yeah, but we'll get there.
Yes,
still.
yes.
But this was the early days when we was building ourselves up.
Yes, man. You locked in for www.it. It's all about our living elders. Yes, that's what the history together because we know there's enough people that hear things and things you know, it's like there's so much to miss the last but even the time living the kids, you know, last time it's good we can just relax because, you know, there's a whole thing I want to try and get you and see and make us where we're going to get you because, you know, again, the sound system because we're talking about Gemini Sound now, and I know again earlier on and fundamentally it played a crucial part of your youth work. Tell us about that connection there, so and that crossroad and that whole link.
Know,
and what was the turning point?
Right,
what
so
was happening?
see,
what was happening to make you, you know, for that?
Okay. Well, you see, to be honest, it would be from the beginning of Gemini. It's a long jump till we get to the youth work.
All right. Okay.
You know, so if you want to just skip on to the second
track.
Yeah.
All right.
Of, just to give a snippet before we move on.
Yes. Nice.
So
okay.
you can hear some of the different.
Yeah, man, that's nice. Yeah, because if we can get the history and some kind of chronological order, that'd be nice.
Yeah,
so,
and the story.
Yeah, man. So guide we through it, Bridget. That's good, Lawrence.
Behind it.
All right. Track 2 line up. Tell me about now where we have line up.
Well, it's another dance again, and I believe that one was in. Let me get it right. Have it right down somewhere because there was so many of them. Marsh House, that also have a history.
Oh, okay.
Marsh House.
Yeah, tell me about Marsh House. Look a bit more.
Well, Marsh House was that's going back to looking at the respect of the elders and us. Same Tony Newville, mother and father, they ran Marsh House. It was like a little club where the big people them go and them play domino and whatever. And at the time where the son was playing out Thursdays, Fridays and Saturdays. We never really have a Sunday night thing until them say, when the young people don't have nothing to do, why don't you come up and you can have the hall and we will play domino next door. Yes. And there was that relationship between the youth them and the adults in the same building. You can't see that now. And that's how it was, you know what I mean? Sometimes them come in and them look and whatsoever and say, yeah. So, yeah, this is Marsh House.
This is Marsh House and the Marsh House. Who featuring some who can we hear at Marsh House? Who we're going to hear on the mic?
Well, you're going to hear probably Federal, known as Malachi. You'll hear Super D, Hammer Dread, Tony Dread, Asha G, and you might hear Winston Irie and Norman and the singers. So, yeah. And it was more entertaining, and I think it was £1 for getting.
What?
And it go until 4 o'clock.
Them that,
I tell you, boss.
Take you, folks.
Forward the operator, cause you well out order, Lord. Part 2 style, the biggest stuff we want to base to each other until we down there. Hear me covered. Say forward the operator, forward the operator, hey. Forward the operator. Can me say forward the operator? Why? Cause they that in the dance hall, we are no stranger. Cause some of them are come like a bully brother. But forward the operator. Can me say forward the operator? Ready? Can me say forward the operator? Cause that is one we are no stranger. You know it. That is one we are no longer. Hey, Rasta, you don't say that. Lord. Cause since test school close, me have to use Sainsbury. This
star of happy days, said that is fancy. Rasta, Jesus Christ, Lord. Jah me say 1 and 2, say that is 3. But don't come at me with your slacky. Remember in the time, say that history. When Moses and him migrated then crossed the Red Sea. The food they eat was manna and the taste irie. Me give thanks and praise the power and the glory. And also the thing, the Almighty. Since test 4 close, me have me use Sainsbury. The star of happy days, say that is fancy. A special request to the Gemini posse. Rasta, Jesus Christ. Man say I play, I'm gonna get this kid and jump in. I play, I'm gonna get this kid and ramp in. Lord, cause Gemini we have the cycle. The cycle just a ride you like a cycle. Cycle say everybody this a bubble. Bubble say we not seek no trouble. Trouble will you me know? No matter if you're slim, no matter if you're broad. I study Gemini we come for nice up the yard. Cause tell no Gemini say we not soft like Lord. Cause everything we do, we know it's hard with this a bubble. Bubble say we not seek no trouble. Trouble Gemini we on the double. Double me say the basic this a rumble. Rasta, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you know, special request to the Gemini party, see? If this world was mine, cheese and peas. Winston, don't trouble, trouble never trouble you. Don't trouble, trouble never trouble you. Well, special request to the Gemini party, see? Special request to the man called Amadi and Daddy Jimmy. Special request to the Sovereign party. Hear me now, star. Lord, if this world was mine, I would have played rubber dub all the while. Played in a different style. I would have played in a combination style. If this world was mine, I would play rubber dub all the while. Played in a different style. Played in a combination style. When start coming at this, la 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 le 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 le. La 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 dum dum de. Now hear them style now, say. Why me I tell you, operator. All the fun them false, but them can't stop me. Ah day, da da day. All the students through, Gemini come true. All the fight them fight, Gemini unite. All the tough them tough, Gemini tougher than they. All the rough them rough, Gemini rougher than they. We strong like Daniel in the lion's day. Why are you down a long day? Da day. Oh yeah. God, why is all this time of freaking and cushion, see? Rasta know them are the Gorgon, see? Them are the Gorgon. See, I know. You know why? You know why we are the Gorgon? Never tell you why we are the Gorgon, see? Chano, never tell you why we are the Gorgon. Why? Me say that intellect up here, intellect Lord, intellect up here, intellect God, intellect up here, intellect. You know say Gemini sound well perfect. We DJ in the dance and the crowd them respect. The way how we talk with pure intellect. We show off it, we style them live and direct. The people them a say oh we well perfect. We DJ about all kind of subject. And when you hear me talk, man, you just can't forget up here. Intellect up here, intellect Lord, intellect up here, intellect. But when you hear me talk, man, you just can't forget. The Gemini sound have a powerful effect. Until the Gemini, who the crowd, they be let bout. Intellect up here, intellect one, intellect on them, intellect. If you're happy and you love it.
This is the last one, you know. You don't feel no way until you. I must have been the very last. So on the way up or on the way down, so black people don't want to go clown until you. Hey, star.
You better purify your heart, then you know yourself.
I just strict. You know, I just strict. The man called Johnny Osborne selection happens to be the last one. We don't have no contention, don't feel no way.
You better purify your heart, then
every Sunday night, right here. The show to the Bound Champions, the last one. Hear them style here. Any man can play them style here if they want them. You know why? Because this is rubber dub.
You know yourself.
Sure.
You better purify your heart, then you know yourself. Yes. You better
just let go that dub the rasta, see? Just let go that dub the scene. Then we end the dance with the instrumental. No matter what them say, see? You know, style and fashion rasta, me know so the man them never hear them dub yet. But don't feel no way, we never in that tonight. Catch the man in a big dance hall. Murder. Because you see me, gone back on my dictionary. Lord of mercy. Don't feel no way, you're my brethren still. Lord. Hey, cause some me chatting from the dictionary. Ask me where me keep me lyrics in my memory. The whole of them a come and try to find sympathy. Say, move from me while you don't bother me. Say, you know the dance you have to go and sensibly. You know the dance I beg you go and sensibly. Cause some me chat no keep on falling. Lord of mercy, dedicated to the man called Gregory. Don't feel no way, me not gonna chat it all the way. See, just flashing it for next time round. Lord of mercy, do it, y'all. Company, band boy, company, hey, company, band boy, company, consider, company, boy, gonna country. Apoeta, just remember, next week, Friday night, the place called the Weagle Club. You got live on the way on stage, the man called you Brown. Along with the two big sound bounce, like Unity.
I'm telling you, big things going on, bringing Mr. Lance Ponder, because I'm telling you, that was, I'm telling my man, like, I'm a virgin, I'm telling you, man, and I say, you know what I mean? Yes, big things going on, I'm telling you, Lance, give thanks. Carry with you what's going on, you know, and the history again, virgin, because, like, there's a whole of things that's unfolding.
You see, to be honest, if you listen to the music and the lyrics, what was played, that's how we do it. And to show you, say, the sound was a sound, we're not just entertain, but try to educate people and let them know what's happening out there as black people. And we used to, sometime, the tune, like this tune was made by Norman, I think Winston Irene at the harmony, and I think Sleepy was involved as well. So it was a team of them, you know what I mean? And if you listen to the lyrics, I'm not even give a name for the tune because this has never hit road.
What?
You hear it for the first time.
Fourth track me have lined up, yes? Yeah. And this has never hit road.
Never.
We have said to me. You hear that, folks? Run the track.
Trouble again, and it's called the AIDS virus. Whoa, trouble again. So you better be conscious. Go on them slow. It is a thing, it will bring you down. And you know there's no cure to be found. It rotten out your heart, soul, mind and body. Surely man, them flirty, flirty. Trouble again, and it's called the AIDS virus. Whoa, trouble again. So you better be conscious. Go on them so. It is a thing, Lord, when it hold you, then you know you are gonna die with you. The doctor them not have no cure for it. All them can do is sign that certificate. Trouble again, and it's called the AIDS virus. Whoa, trouble again. So you better be conscious. Go on them so. Whoa, whoa. Government say that they might get concerned. Say the people them got to learn. Everywhere you go and every street corner, you see it right up on a big poster. See trouble again, and it's called the AIDS virus. Whoa, trouble again. So you better be conscious.
So Lance, what can you tell us about production wise? Because, you know, has anything been produced with Gemini and them artists? Because there's evidently a bag full of talent. This is from where are we now? 1980s, we there?
Yeah, we're not the 80s.
Yes, sir.
So, you know, and if you listen to what he's singing, I know, but this side of it was down to Winston Irie, Norman, and them man there in them yard. While them a make special, them a produce a few tune as well. And as I said, if you hear the lyrics, it no need no introduction. And again, if you listen what he's singing about, he's educating the people, even though it's entertainment as well. You know what I mean? You know, hearing no slack lyrics or anything like that.
A true man, yeah man, but you know, a serious combination, and this is an exclusive in the show again. This is the 80s, look how long talent they're about, and as if man am away, when the man am away for.
And you see, I'm gonna be honest with you, back then you didn't have the opportunities that you have now to be able to get involved in things. And then when you're in Luton as well, it's not as easy as, you know.
Is it too late to do anything with these tunes?
No, well, I was talking to Winston and said, listen, we should get together, you know, and remix the tune and put them out.
Yes.
And this is another exclusive to Gemini, but this is a Gemini track.
Okay.
A special that was built at the time as well. So if you turn up, you can hear.
Really are gonna nice it up, we gonna nice it up, really gonna nice it up, we are gonna nice it up, young one and old one, all over the land, talking Papa J, talking Papa J, youth man is skanking, youth man is skanking, see the daughter them robbing, the daughters them dancing, yeah. But we are gonna mash it up, we are gonna mash it up, boom, we are gonna boom it up, we are gonna boom it up. Dreadlock is skanking, till the daughters them dancing. Everybody balling, yeah, balling jelly. Everybody talking, talking jelly. Yeah, boom, we are gonna boom it up, we are gonna boom it up. I see I'm gonna nice it up, we are gonna nice it up. Young one and old one, all over the land. Talking Papa J, talking Papa J, oh yeah. Nice it, I'm gonna nice it up. Boom, we are gonna boom it up. While we are gonna wind it up. Gemini, boom, we are gonna boom it up. Dreadlock is skanking, with the daughters and whining to Papa Jerry, whining to Papa Jerry. Dreadlock is skanking, youth man is smoking, young one and old one.
Ah, yeah, historical moments. www.sfdcradio.com. We're coming to you live. Luton Town, Bedfordshire, United Kingdom, beaming out to the world. It's all about a tribute to the living elders them. Looking at contributions and, you know, their contributions, and it's all good. Mr. Lawrence Palmer, well known. Gemini Sound, well known. Taking a trip down to memory lane. Yes, Lawrence, tell me more, Bridget.
You know, to be honest, when it comes to sound system, we're talking about Gemini, and there were sounds before us in Luton, but we believe we were the pioneers. How many sound out there from back then to now in this country play with the great Yellow Man? We play with Yellow Man, Maxi Priest, Dennis Brown, Gregory Isaac, you name them, all here in Luton, Dunstable. You know, so we did a lot of things to get sound system recognized big time in Luton. Yes, and as I said, we traveled the country. We did a tour with Hugh Brown. You You know what I mean? We got
Serious,
Bradford and
yes.
place. Some of the places we played, I think one place for us, it was one of the Coxon, man, them they made a dance for us to play, and it was in Bath. I don't know how many of you know where Bath is, but it was down the M4.
Yes.
Excuse me, on the way to Bristol.
Mm-hmm.
And back in the 80s, well, you know, Spot the Black Person.
Yes.
We played at a dance in Bath. And at the end of the night, the gate man said we can have the money. All £12 of it.
Yeah.
Because back then in them areas,
yes,
it wasn't. But as I said, we traveled from Bristol, Birmingham, Huddersfield, Manchester, Leeds, Bradford, Rugby, Northampton, Leicester, Coventry, and we did a tour like High Wycombe, one of our favourite destinations, Slough, Reading, Oxford. So we've been, well, everywhere where there's black people and music.
And support enough great acts to, like you say, you know what I mean?
Yes, yeah. You know, because music was music, then more than now, there was a meaning to it. There was more support, and we seem to have gone back in time. You know, back then, today's what? Wednesday?
Yes.
I could organize a dance for Friday, and it's roadblock.
True.
Because everybody come out and them support. But I think what's happened as time has gone on, a lot of black people have lost their identity, the younger ones. I suppose the last of the sound men was just below my generation, coming from Jamaica to here and still have that vibes. And I'll even want to say something about gang, right? And, you know, I've talked to people, some of the youngsters, because as you know, I used to do youth work, right? After sound system, but we'll talk about that later. When I said to people I was in a gang, the man them looked at me and said, "Oh, you Lawrence?" I said, "Yes." I says, "My gang was called Gemini." And when we want to fight somebody, we get them to put Fiddle Sound in the other corner and we kill each other with music. Now, back then, everyone wanted to be in a sound system. My sound system that I was involved with the other guys, it wasn't me. It's all away, a team. I was just the head to make sure everything is there. They put the work in. I remember we went to a dance and the man said, "Wait, boss, how many man you carry with you?" We had 23, you know. And even Empress Ella.
Yes.
We remember those days because she used to come along to some of the dances.
I was about to say, call out some of them on the name, because I just said that there must be a reflection of a whole of faces come to mind.
Do you know, I'll be honest with you.
Some of the original followers of Gemini.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, you know, when we get to the new set of Gemini, I did not realize that so many people followed Gemini. When I look back at some of the pictures, right, Gemini got to a stage, its fan club was called the Gemini Hostess, which was a group of women that followed the sound. And boss, me I tell you the truth, when I look back, I said, "Blows beat all them Chris girl," but they were like family, like our little sisters. We had to make sure when they go out.
Stick up in the lounge, stick up in right this lounge, please.
Empress Zen Joseph said, while you were mentioning the different places, she said Rugby, Barry Island, Swindon, to name a few.
Yeah. You know, it's enough. You can't remember because some of the dance, the man them, so we play it because the first big dance was in Northampton, late 70s. We was playing a song called Jungle Man from Birmingham.
Yeah, I remember Jungle
And
Man,
Reds was our selector. I would get beat up. Get beat up a couple times after that. And then, as Winston I will say, one Sunday, me and Tony Newell turn up at him out and say, "Guess what? You are play the song in a couple of days. So see the record box here. You better remember it." You know, because,
Winston Irie?
Yeah, Winston Irie.
Okay.
So even though it's part of it, he wasn't the selector. But We wanted to show people that we want to progress.
Yes.
And we never to look back, you know, and things. So we react to things as well, you know what I mean, and so on and so forth. So, yeah, and I think the third track again?
Lawrence, yes.
So I'm doing it different tonight. Instead of play a tune, we get snippets of the original.
History, yes. This every man,
and discipline. And before we play it, you know, I will also say, I'll come to it, but that also, the sound system kept us out of trouble.
Ah, okay, yeah, because I was going to come
you know,
back.
because we had something to do, we had somewhere to go. You know, the lady mentioned Barry Islands. And the nicest dance me play upon was a boat trip. And we're playing on a boat, and there's no dance better than a boat dance, because I don't know no other dance. We're full up from its start till it finish.
Yes,
and back then, when Gemini played, you had the guys that was lifting box as part of the team. Some of them fathers was at the dance. So we wasn't just catering for us.
Yes.
We was catering for them.
Yeah,
so it was like a protected sound. The youth them out there play the fathers, them there enjoy themselves. You know, which was nice. Can you imagine nowadays? I would love to go to some of the dance, but the first them I say, with them old man I do, a girl them all. It was about the music back then. The nice music, the vibes. But I couldn't take the nowadays dance, because I don't want to know what's going on with that woman and all them things, because I come from my mother. And I even say, I hear people talk about what them should do with them mother. And I say, well, if I was in a dance and somebody said that, mother say, well, where them come from? Because me come out of my mother right down there. So if them say me do that, I can't deny that. So I think the intelligence of some of us, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, we're blaze that, Lawrence,
we're not even actually conscious
I see what's
that we are bringing down our race by degrading our race. I would like someone to come on and tell me what other race talk about them women and what's it in that way. You know, that's what hurts me about our parents coming over here, setting a standard. We come and take up the mantle, and we seem to have lost it. You know what I mean? It makes me really, really sad. Especially so, you know.
Serious something, no, it's a serious observation, my brethren. Indeed. www.sfdcradio.com, historical moments in the archive. We have track 3 lined up. Yes, and who's some of the featured voices we're going to hear on track 3?
Well, it's the same again.
All right.
But a different destination.
Okay. So where is this?
Well, when we hear it more telecast, there were so many
events.
I can't remember. We play from Thursday right through till Monday. I think this was Starlight with Sovereign. I think towards the end we have to slip a bit, because I think one of the man them say something which wasn't nice.
Alright. Watch out for that.
Used to be dream and trading, and now it's just every girl. The naughty trade was he, but now it looks like every girl gone be. The Jerry girl, a new style round the world. Jerry girl, a on the board. The one like Earl 16. It's a new heat. I'll play on the business shaka and jungle. Jerry girl don't play. The boys and girls everywhere. She says she cares, I feel like Gemini come to rock it, no imperium, still a Jerry girl in me. It's another style, it's key.
Yeah, man like Winston, I raise a crucial operator selector.
Just modeling.
Tony Dreadlocks is my MC partner.
It's a new style.
Special request to Ricky Banton. Let's start. You're opposite to Gemini, you're opposite like you. Say even a cola or even a blue. But chat your partner might be gonna pass on too. Come and chat the microphone, make up a nice revenue. Say special request to you and you. Cause as I saw me chat, me going travel further. Me chat the microphone, it's just a roots murder. Cause that diseases and the numb culture. Cause anyway me coming if you cool rasta. Say who me praise to, say that is Jaja. Cause as I saw me chat, me going chat further. Gemini name of the King Station 1. Hey yo, Gemini name of the King Station 1. Cause as a summer drop me is the lyric of Ghana. You hear that it is just a drop like a hammer. Cause as a summer drop me explode like a bomber. Me make the love to my woman. So do us let me come. Cause as I saw me chat, me lyrics chatting non-stop. So special request to one to the dreadlock. Hey, special request to the one Ricky. Hey, special request to everybody. Ricky Bantan, where I say? Yes, I'm calling it. I just jacket your long, sketch it right now. I'm flash it. Non-stop. Dedicate this to the man called Rankin. Say, level 5 selector. When you come, a style originated by I say, Lord, ready, you know style. It name champion, and there's a championship. Flash it up, champion, and there's a championship. So this a little jockey, so me don't have a way. So run the microphone and Ricky Banter to sling. So when me love to eat, so she wait a bit. They come in at the dance, and me and chuck it. You look on me, try to find 4 pocket. And when me make love, me do it in a secret. But in a film, me bed, me never had no blanket. You looking at me pocket when me have me wallet. Come me faster than the blasting, damn bullet. Champion, and it's a championship. Champion, and it's a championship. It's a man that the wicked, me do it kinda crazy. Round the mic, lick it back to slip. They fling no lyrics, the pirate of the ear. They come in at the dance, they can't underrate. Cause I'm under the wicked, so me don't imitate. Ribbit now, flash it, catch it, go on. Ribbit now, catch it. Well, here comes Jano, I still one selection, dedicate this one to each and every one of the area. Lord have mercy, I shall come down. Yes, star, style, and more style, see? Cause right now, Gemini just running wild. Come and say Jesus as your disciplined child. Say that the Jesus as your disciplined child. Man, me calling never we no Kyle. So I the gender school that never get spile. Chat the lyrics fine, chat it's a mile. Anything me chat me could never spile. Cause operator operates it for me. Operator operates it for me. Yes, super, just give me a proper scene. Special request to tourists, to man like Trigger, to the man like Super D, to the man like Osman. Scene, Lord. Say money man, say them a money man. Hey yo, say money man, say them a money man. Say as he said they can just super do the runnings. Cause as I saw me chat, me just a chat things. Me moving at the dance, we keep you bubbling. You hear that the disease is just moving. Cause as I saw me chat, the people them grooving. Cause as I saw me chat, me is the king in the ring. Me chat the microphone, me keep you rocking and swing. Cause as I saw me chat, me go and chat me own thing. Cause anything me chat, me originating. Cause anything me chat, me just fascinating. So, inna the ring, you box with the king. Read it. Inna the ring, you box with the king. You hear that it is just a move and swing. Cause as I saw me chat, me just a red up rhythm. The dreadlocks from the mic, it got you moving. Say come stupid, you can make me do the grooving. Cause Banda yard, but me go a England. Hey, Banda yard, but me grow a England. Lord, Banda yard, but me play a England. Lord, Banda yard, but me grow a England. Cause as me said, listen, me come fit nice up Chalana. Cause this dreadlocks is a positive one. Me better than super and the one wonder man. Cause as I saw me chat, me go and build up a plan. Cause Banda yard, yes, me grow a England. Banda yard, yes, me grow a England. Me chat Genesis up to Exodus. Me chat Genesis right to Exodus. Cause in the dance, me now keep up the fuss. Lord, come down, star, come down.
If see all facts to ask the question, I'm gonna pull up that one there. I'll crucial questions, me come in there, so I want to come in there. So, Fax ask the question, make I hear the question live on the airway, Mr. Fax. He asked me, I mean, ask the question.
No, the question I asked to Mr. Palmer is, was Ricky Ninja a dread or a Rasta? Dread meaning Rasta. See, that's what my terms in it as.
Alright, Lawrence, can you respond to that for me, please?
Boss, I think everybody almost was. I get there because, may I tell you the truth, it was different, but it was like, in a way, identity. Mm-hmm. Identify yourself with belonging to a group within a country where you know it's not your culture and so on. So yeah, and the music that was coming out, it was talking about our culture and where we come from, because even to this day, I would talk to some people and I say, boy, I'm African by this. And I'm thinking, well, That's why we have a problem. Where did we originate from? You know what I mean? Every other race look back at their history and learn. But some of us, we don't want to look back at our history and where we're from, because anybody that, as a black person, that denies that they originate from Africa, boy, they must come from outer space. I have to be honest. But that's my personal opinion.
Yes.
Still.
So when the question is, yeah, and that's good too. So historical moment, because I'm glad you touched on that part. When the question is asked now, did Lawrence Palmer ever have dreadlocks? What is the answer?
Almost. I did have my hair plait up. I used to walk around a Bible. I used to wear with the khaki suit
yes.
we used to wear with I used to have my red, gold and green thing wrap around my thing. And yeah.
Who's called Moses? Who did have that title, Moses?
Moses, I'm not sure, you know.
Okay,
I don't want to give it to the wrong person.
Yeah, I thought if it's you.
No, it wasn't me. You know what I mean? Then it could have been, but I don't know.
Because
but
change that. You have always been, you know what I mean, especially from them time, because when we're talking about them times, how far we gone there? So we mentioned that era now.
Yeah, well.
That's like what we're 70s, isn't it?
Yeah, the late 70s.
Yeah.
The late 70s. You know, it's the late 70s, and I think, you know, it's funny because, you know, we have some people that were supposed to be examples.
Yeah.
And some things happen that never follow through. Because I know a lot of people come to Luton recently, or the past 20 years. Let me tell you something. Luton had it all. We had places. But in some cases, the people that got the places didn't deal with it right. So we lost it. And it's not one, it's not two, it's three. And it wasn't back then, it wasn't about, boy, you have to have money. Because, as I said, we were more together to fight the council and whatsoever.
It's quite interesting, like you're saying, being more together in time there. Have we got more academics now, so to speak, than you know, because the whole thing was about, you know what I mean, everybody was trying to go to university them time there and get studied, you know, and so when you look on that time to now, you wonder, well, have we really progressed or, you know what I mean, digressed?
Okay, I'll be honest with you. As far as education-wise is concerned, I would say we've progressed a bit because there's more opportunities now. Back then, my parents couldn't afford for me to go to college, couldn't even afford for me to go to school too tough. So in that sense, yes. But as far as growing together, we've grown divided. You know, it get to a stage where back in my time when I was over here, originally earlier, I wouldn't see another black person and walk past them in the streets. You know what I mean? It was, you touch one, you touch all. You know what I mean? But nowadays, you have to touch one because we touch each other. And I don't see any other race right now in this country that is doing it to themselves. And you know, we need to stand up and realize, because the authorities, you think them care? Them just tick off and say, one less black to deal with. And we cannot see that. I was at a friend's and we was talking about history. And he likes to watch a lot of history program. And he says for over 400 years, we've been oppressed and all that. And I said to him, you know what? History is important. It's out there. But it's like, how many of us access it? And we even mentioned yourself, Kush, when we was talking about music radio, and he was saying, well, we don't have no outlet. We're on an internet station instead of out there. And I said to him, you know what? We are to blame. And if you look at the radio and listening to programs, right, we are more geared to music. Them have music program, everybody want to listen. But when we talk about history, culture and all that, when Kush was on the radio and I said, Version, you know why it was off? Probably because of listeners. How many of us turn on our radio, tune in to what was happening? I'll take an example, and if you look at the Asian programs, they're still there. And they're not about music. Don't get me wrong, music should be there. But we need to talk about what's happening to us as a people, discussing the issues and so on. But I think in some cases, when we start talking about the issues, that I will lock off. Oh, I don't want to listen to that. That is not my problem. But it is. You know, and this might sound sad, and it might, you know, become, maybe some people might take offense to it, but I even sat back and I said, you know what? Another 10, 15 year, our race won't be here anymore in this country if you look at the way we are going. Because as a race, I would like somebody to even get back to me and tell me what other race in the world integrate more than black people. We accept everybody as an equal, but what we don't look at is how they look at us. You know, and as I said, it really hurts me to see from where we come from to where we're at. Instead of getting better, it has gotten worse as far as our race. And you know, just a short thing, you hear everybody talk about power and who have what. We're the only race without a pound. There's no black pound. Because 80% of what we accumulate, we spend with others. We need to wake up and smell the coffee.
And smell the coffee. www.
I'll let you move on.
Yes, SFDC Radio.com. Trust me. We can make this go a little bit more while we'll end up the next tune after this one. Catch it next time now.
Lord have mercy. It was the 9th of September when me and my daughter take a little trip. Jaman was sit by the river. I said to her, I'm not a very good swimmer. She said, okay, but honey, you're still my lover. So long as there's you, there will be no other. And nothing can stop us from being together. When we're apart, I always wonder about Tony Dreadlocks. He is the cool entertainer. Now it's not to rain, that's with the bad English weather. If me would have got up, me know it would have been brighter. We started to hug. She said, I love you. Lord, becoming nice, cool, fine, and the lyrics them a rhyme coming nice, cool, fine. Now we wrap up in the winter, waiting for summer. We've just installed brand new central heater. In the night time it gets colder and colder. She lays in bed, I use my chest expander. When I get tired, that's when I retire. Jump in the bed, then I pull over the cover, stretch out my arms, then we get closer. She's my woman, yeah, she's my daughter. Wake up in the morning, that's the day after. I get my breakfast and the daily paper. Rest in the armchair, just by the fire. Give her the cigarette and she gets the Rizzler. 3 or 5 papers, she can put them together. Just like magic, it's like abracadabra. She's my woman, she's my daughter. I'll always love her, forever and ever. Come Mr. Spuggles, apology, leave the shine clean. Must have another behind the lose me chat, John out of my mind. Bitch up of a Japan, need the time. I run as a circle and have a straight line. No lyrics in my head, combine to call police. Syringe blind, the mouth to stop, committed the car. As I me feel so fine, so time me mean, so time me kind. Don't me selling a buckle of wine for drink, carry on, all sunshine. Lord.
Tony Dread.
Dreadlocks, so here comes. Hold on. It's not done yet, it's not done yet. Here comes Ricky Banton in a different style. See it? Ready? Catch them style, Jed, you're fret. Jano, level 5 selector. Hey, don't tell the people about your problems, boy. I'm not interested. And made her his own. So smell that, boy.
Apologies this.
I'm better than you. Hey, me's a clean Rasta man, boy.
So what's going on at the station? Tell me about what's going on here. So now, what going on?
Yeah, we was playing with our arch rival, Sovereign. The only sound that give trouble in our
What do you say to me?
In the later stage.
And so the original members of...
Listen.
Straight to Sovereign. Yes, sir. With the one and the dance. Jesus Christ. Well, back into entertainment style. The sound like Gemini's wicked and wild. See? With the one the first now 5 scene. Just profile. Special request to the Gemini Army. Listen them style here. Hey, operator. Hey, Sovereign. I want you to just listen to them style here. You hear?
Sovereign.
Because it's the Gemini has
Gemini, straight to Sovereign. Hey. Straight Sovereign.
A murder.
Sovereign. You come challenge the king.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, for all and pull. Look right now. Mark Winston as operator.
Burial. Sovereign. Don't be straight to Sovereign.
Strictly entertainment we deal with, see?
Straight Sovereign.
Style and fashion to each and every one.
The king.
Yeah. Jack it up, Winston.
Crowd of people. How much red? Forward on that turntable, boss. This is your night. Forward, boss. Forward, boss.
And Lawrence Palmer, that's the voice of Lawrence Palmer.
Yes, Jet, second, see? Second down, Rebbe. Right now, entertaining style, see? Cool on Sovereign, see?
Ricky Ninja.
Who's that? Sovereign. Let's entertain the people there, see? Rebbe. Second down, people, second down. Straight Sovereign. Rebbe.
Yeah, we are sure some big things going on, you know. Yes, we have live at the house, Mr. The original. Yes, Mr. Lawrence Palmer is all about, yes, Gemini ideas, man. I tell him, man, the things that we've done with us are come. All right.
Before you play this one, there's something else I need to say as well. Because one of the time, the people we had around the sound, man like Wendell, Prince, Cuthbert, Boogie, used to be part of the sound. There's a few others. And I remember those were some guys where, boy, enough of them time, they weren't exactly as we'd put on the straight and narrow. They used to run up and down, get themselves into trouble. And one of them said to me, Cuthbert said to me, Lawrence, his father died when he was 17 and he got involved in the sound. And him said, from that day, he never turned back. Even this day, 30 years later, I'm still calling my boss.
Serious.
Boogie was another one. I remember one time him said he was locked up when he was part of the sound and got himself in trouble before. And he said he was in prison. And them times that David Radigan was on a Saturday night. And he heard Gemini mention on Radigan that we're playing somewhere. And him said to the man, them, boy, my sound that, you know.
Yes.
And when he come out, him said, Lawrence, I will never go back to jail while I'm with this song.
Yes.
And you know, while they were around the sound, not one of them ever got themselves into trouble again because of the song. You know, and it was about them going to different places, meeting new people, give them a purpose. You know what I mean? They worked at the work, so it was more a release of work, so you go out and enjoy yourself, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I just had to mention that.
Yes,
there was a lot of people around it, and when somebody came and told me that, it made me feel good. For no man said, boy, because of the song. And I'll give you another story, because so many things happened that I don't remember. About 4 years ago, someone approached me, and I was with a group of people at a reunion, and he come up to me, and I said, boy, to the man, and boy, you see this Lawrence? I have to respect this brother, you know. He helped me so much. I'm going to say, what I talk about? And he reminded me that back in the days, you know, people get council flat, and he'd got a council flat, I think it was him and his girl or whatsoever. And he never have no money for furnish the place and all that. And he said to me, Lawrence, can you play at a blues for me? So I said, just give me the date. And he turned around and he said, I have to thank me because after that blues, he was able to carpet him house and buy some furniture put in there.
Yes.
And I think that's how it was back in the days. You know what I mean? Now, man, now move is money them talk. We used to play on shows for free because there were charity dues. I was trying to help people. So where we can, we would try and do that. You know what I mean? Somebody wanted some help, and we know so we have the power to be able to enable them to do that. We say, all right, you just book it up, sort it out. We'll come and we deal with it.
Yes.
So when I hear a story like that, you know, which is after a finished song, I never realized, because instead of getting big up, I get knocked down. Because I remember Kush one time, you were saying, when you was doing your touring for a while, you didn't see me. When you came back, you said, boy, Lawrence, I did hear some people say some things.
Yes.
And that was the day Cuthbert walked in the shop
into the
and
studio
said, boss.
and give him story.
Aye, and he told you how it was.
Yes.
He said, oh, nobody can talk against blah, blah, blah. So I said to you, Kush, remember, see what I mean? Good job, so you understand. And, you know, sometimes, I suppose, within our race as well, if somebody's doing something and they're quite being successful, instead of support them, they're pulling them down. But I will say, back in the days when it came to sound system, especially in Luton, we defend each other. If we weren't playing and Falcon was playing, well, we did there, no out of town sound can come on.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And that's how it was. But when we play each other, we murder each other.
Yes.
But we defend the town and so on, because Luton became a town where, boss, every big song, I mean, I talk just from England, every big artist. When me tell man say, all Shabba and them man come a Luton, before them have big names, Sanchez and all them. Them a say, you know what I mean? But back then as well, you see stars, it was different to now.
That's true, you know.
Because them man, they was just like me and you.
Yes.
Just them have a
Flex,
talent.
yes.
You can see them and them a mingle with it. I remember when we played with Maxi Priest in Dunstable. And Chu was there early and he was rehearsing. We knew he was. And you know what he did? I think because he came from sound system. Him come down off the stage when he was rehearsing and walk over to where the sound was to come introduce himself. He never needed no introducing. But it was just to show how humble he was.
Yes, man.
You know what I mean? To come because he knows where we're coming from. And I think he looked at it and said, well, boy, without sound system, he wouldn't have got where he is. And most of the old time artists from over here I'm talking, that's where they built their reputation and so on and get the earplay, because them wasn't getting earplay upon the radio.
The medium, right?
There was no pirate station too tough.
True.
So that was where it is, where it was.
The
so
media.
there was more a togetherness, the artists, them, and now you ask some of these nowadays artists, come to something on a sound system. Oh, me boss.
That's true. Big
wear.
It's a different stigma. That's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, and it's the same with the youth. Them, some of the guys that have gone on to have studios, record shop, that's how they started. The roots of it are, we followed our parents that had something and we just moved on, and then it come to a full stop. You know what I mean? So, yeah, if you want to play a track one, is another special. These are the sort of things we used to do. Even though we had artists, Johnny Clark, Johnny Husband and all them, but we produce what we want to.
Oh yeah, baby now. Everybody balling, Jenny. Everybody talking.
Norman Johnson, the vocal version, they will do some harmonizing. Watch it.
Balling, Jenny. Yeah. Really, I'm gonna nice it up. We gonna nice it up. Really gonna nice it up. We are gonna nice it up. Young one and old one, all over the land. Talking Papa J. Talking Papa J. Youth man is skanking. Youth man is skanking. See the daughter them robbing. The daughters them dancing. Yeah. Mash we are gonna mash it up. We are gonna mash it up. Boom we are gonna boom it up. We are gonna boom it up. Dreadlocks is skanking. See the daughters them dancing. Everybody balling, yeah, balling, Jenny. Everybody talking Jimmy. Yeah, boom, we are gonna boom it up. We are gonna boom it up. Nicely, I'm gonna nice it up. We are gonna nice it up. Young one and old one, all over the land. Talking Papa J. Talking Papa J. Oh yeah. Nicely, I'm gonna nice it up. Boom, we are gonna boom it up. While we are gonna wind it up. Gemini, boom, we are gonna boom it up. Dreadlock is skanking. Hear the daughters them whining to Papa Jerry. Whining to Papa Jerry. Dreadlock is skanking. Youth man is smoking. Young one and old one. Rocking Papa Jerry. Rocking Papa Jerry. Boom, we are gonna boom it up. We are gonna boom it up. We are gonna pump it up. We are gonna pump it up. Why we are gonna wind it up? Special request to the Gemini party. In the dawn. Gemini is the A1 champion. Nicely, I'm gonna nice it up. We are gonna nice it up. Boom, we are gonna boom it up. We are gonna boom it up. You hear them saying.
Locked into the A1 station, www.sfdcradio.com, Luton, Bedfordshire, United Kingdom. We're beaming out to the world. Live guest at the studio, Mr. Lawrence Palmer. My tell is all about tribute, yes, to the living elders. Yes, and right now in the era, yes, where it's all about the sound days, Gemini days. Yes, spreading reggae music all over the world, spreading the talent name all over the world every time. Yes,
you know, I would just like to even mention that when Gemini was started, and we were sort of, how would I call it, a conveyor belt as well to help people, because what might surprise certain people like Warwicker used to be around Gemini and learning his shit. Jason, the real future kid.
Yeah, yes.
So a lot of people came through, learn them things, and move on to a lot of things. And I can see that time is running.
Yes.
So
what?
I could spend all night talking about the original foundation. And after the foundation came the second coming.
Yes.
And I think I have to explain the second coming.
Give thanks.
And when I was saying that we've had opportunities in Luton with buildings, there was a building on Guildford Street that was given by the government and, you know, work program, and rent was paid. And at weekends, the guys had done up one of the floors and we could have dances. And the guys that are on the sound now, like Water, the President General, and so on, was with another sound. And we had a sound clash down that night, and I'm not gonna call too many names, you know.
Okay.
But people like Charles and Breda, they had a sound.
What was it, Phonics at the time? With a different name?
I can't remember if it was Phonics at the time or a different name, but
them did have a sound.
Yes, and what was happening at the time, Gemini was all about, and pretty big at the time, and they said they wanted to play us because, you know what I mean, and at the time I think they had Water and General and Mr. Bilal and all that. On the sound.
What?
And at the end of the night, they all defected. They wanted to follow be part of Gemini. Because, I know it's funny, them get a little beating. And that's how the new set started, because we had some
What year is that we're looking at?
Oh, gosh, must be at least 82, 83.
Right, okay, yes.
And with sort of transformation, because the original guys, I think, was having some problem with the sound, breakdown and money and all that. So then just ease off and give a new crew. And I'll tell you one of the things that I did, because when I get involved in something, I do it 100%.
Put your heart in it, yes, Lord, yes.
I remember one night we played out a Friday night. Amplifier broke down, and we had another dance the next day. Evelyn. I had a Capri, and I drove that Capri to London, and I came back with an amplifier. I got the amplifier from Ribs. Many people know Ribs that from Fat Man,
yes, man,
and Unity. You know what I mean?
Yes.
When it come to them sort of things, that brother was very, very helpful.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And sometimes I saw Fat Man the other day and I said, I blaming you for this, you know. And him say, what? Get me involved in a sound system. I make man a cuss me, so I do nothing for them. You know? And I was told that by an individual part of the sound, a big name now, that I didn't do nothing for him. And I sat back and I thought, you know what? That person's been most places in the country with the sound. That's how he got known by people going around. And to be honest, that alone speaks for itself.
Yes, history is the history, you know. Yes,
yeah, that alone speaks for itself.
Yes.
You know, but you know, some people, that's the way they are, that's the way they think, and you can't do nothing about that. So you know, what was then is then. You know what I mean? So yeah, so I've just got a snippet of the new Gemini, and I think this one actually was a step. The first one was a stepping stone for this one that not only took us all around the country, we also went to Germany and played with Marcia Griffiths, and it was Unity again that set us up with this, because we were family.
Yes.
One sound. We were the only sound in England really where our DJs, if we weren't playing, would go down to London or where Unity was playing, and then would let somebody touch the microphone that didn't belong to them. Because that was another thing with sound system. Touch a man thing, and you know what I mean? So, yeah. And as I said, this is a new Gemini. It took us, and two of the DJs, Federal and General, you know, as I said, people said things didn't happen. They went to America and tour with King Tubby's. They also spent some time in Germany. After we played in Germany, they went back and spent a few months over there as well. And true, we haven't got time, I'll just briefly say it was from this set of Gemini that I went on to do youth work, community work, but I think that would take another session.
And part two.
For me to explain my community side of it. But one of the reasons why I did youth work was someone used to come to me and say, boy, Lawrence, why you not do youth work? Look at the youth them. I said, what you talk about? He says they listen to you. And round my sound, all right, some people might smoke weed. Rastaman don't so much. You see, if anybody touch anything apart from that, them gone. And there was a discipline around the sound.
Yes.
If you didn't do certain things or you do certain things that was wrong, you're gone. You know what I mean? And that's how we dealt with it. And we pulled together and supported each other. So this is the second coming of Gemini. And I think this was in Huddersfield.
Say they keep in a dance in the Vatican. They keep in a dance in the Vatican. Promoter for the dance and they want to watch. And the sound when you play that's a King Babylon. Say what operate on the Queen of England. Archbishop did a fling down no selection. And the whole them mind that are Ronald Reagan. Them a talk about rubber be a nuclear weapon. Now see, get more that she send a telegram. Because my kids are from the house of command. Contact about business in a land. Joe Margaret with the election, because Labour have get the ice full up in the hand. The next one's Finland a president voter. The matter about the war down in South Africa. So fire remittance, so fire Bushmaster. And the situation is not getting better. The conversation is not getting hotter until Voter decide he wants a liquor. Take a chain to the mafia, check the bartender. Hold it up at the bar and they want to get up. The side for Now, you know I got to bring in my DJ, brother. Kind birthday. I used to when them a DJ talk. I travel.
Our time, Jellox, ceasefire. Now dedicate them style to all dirty, wicked police informer, dirty Babylon. All tight task, my brother, Mr. Mins. After the shift, the whole tight. Now we can't take the Babylon nowadays. 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 Can't take the Babylon, even no star. One thing we don't like are the Babylon ways. Anyway, them pass them and look for your praise. When you set the blue light out a distance and shine, you better tell for your brethren for mine. Yes, me no one is on them a rough up mankind. In a this time and we can't too blind. But we can't take the Babylon nowadays. Can't take the Babylon, even no star. Keep in the dance, people last score. Inside the dance, go the people are poor. Get so rum, you just a bump and more. Get man just a laugh and pushing more. General and federal with the culture galore. Watch all the people, them a scalp and floor. Next thing we hear an almighty roar. The wicked man, them a beat down the door. Talk about turn down sound little more. Them a set people up in the next door. But we say move Babylon, and you a culture. And them a DJ, chat for your culture. So you know we as a true entertainer. That's why we can't take the Babylon nowadays. Can't take the Babylon nowadays. And they can't take the Babylon nowadays. Can't take the Babylon nowadays. From your keeping a dance and a level of score. Inside the dance for the people are poor. It gets so rough, they just a bump and pour. Get man just a laugh and a pushing more. And they pull up the color in a transit van. That they one carry about 12 wicked man. And the rest of them lamb in a 3 minutes time. Everywhere you look, blue light to shine, lad. Up the road from a foot banana. No, down below from a mini metro. Everywhere you look, police past the street, you have been up. And over them look so, no one a double and a man and a man. Can't take the Babylon nowadays. Selassie, Rastafari. Now blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor standeth in the ways of sinners, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful. Now you want to tell me about champion song called Gemini Sound champion, brand new crisp biscuits from the place called Luton, way down the place called Huddersfield. Same. When the general and the federal are pass. So listen. Listen. Warriors selector. Bobby Livingstone. Fresh. Bobby Livingstone fresh. Just on tonight. All of them are sitting here, yeah! Now every time a sound boy try, we blow them to the sky, okay? Okay. Ouch! Now what I say, how good and how pleasant it is for all of us to be dwelling together in one house of unity in the place called Huddersfield. So when I say, let not thy heart be troubled, but give thanks and praise to Selassie. Set speed. Set speed. I know Selassie rule. A lie. And a lie. However you are. And a man. Now dreadlocks never style. Never style a acetates. That's how we call it. I'm a little bit fresh. Just on tonight. Sound like Gemini Sound. Second bookie, second horse, second jumbo mouse, second elder, second ranger, second Mr. Min, old time slave. No time problem of the yeah. Worries. Dedicated to all and all who love to keep the sound like Gemini down. They love to fight the general and the federal, but we can't do partial. You know what I mean? We start partner, we can't do. So that's I know. Can't keep the general down. 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 So for some people living out with town. All I love to do is fight the general down. Me expect it from Ballet, but not dreadlock. But me can't take the people who are walk and chat. Round the mic, sometime me no care. But now them start dig up now me love and fear. Today can't keep the general down. Can't keep the general down. Can't keep the general down. Man, I can't keep the general down. I say watch the general name of 15 years. No fault for you talking about true marginal. But a long time I and I check them see. When a man a check me business, they want to move it. When it is a woman, that's not know that trick. She a check me cause she want to get general in a bed. But me know where it go. To them love me and take. She run me neck, and me finger gold ring. Get the six them up it. I love select some man. Away as the federal, me DJ, brother, come down.
Oh, general. I travel. Only for travel. Now we don't tell us so we have dance for time. So this is the second dance. So hold tight. And the dancers say dance, we say in a wrestler. Keeping a dance in a wrestler. For all of the world's best, it's similar. For all of the world's best, it's similar. So listen for Daddy Sensei from Africa. Listen for Daddy Sensei from Jamaica. No black and Lebanese could have never enter. Them no wanna push weed from Down America. The first one to know, set like a cocaine. Them a talk say you want blow everyone brain. No, set up cocaine, you must be crazy. Me say look how much people looking already. And the next one say come, me say that a heroin. I say him a the whole time smoking kid. Me say to heroin, you must be crazy. Me say look how much people look mad already. And me look out a door, what a commotion. You want try to come in, that a injection. Me say he come a dance, me took some galang. Promoter say injection of a little era. This a dance with the sensibility. Father, this a dance with the sensibility. Hear me now. They dance to the ram and they dance to the fill. They dance to the ram and they dance to the fill. Who a knock on the door say that a two capsule. A knock on the door say that a two capsule. And I really never wanna never stop low. And I really never wanna never stop low. Promoter say we don't have a room for you. Promoter say we don't have a room for you. Cause we can't take the hard drugs business. How come in Metro Gear? I'm all the I don't know.
I tell you, I can't, but I have to pull up this and because this thing is crazy, man. I tell you, Lawrence, I tell you, coming like the whole Gemini vibration was like an academy.
Boss, may I tell you the truth? But before I go on, the cultural DJ you hear just before,
yes,
Federal, who's Malachi, is
yes,
General DC, R.I.P. Not here no more, but that was bad. You listen to the lyrics, cultural lyrics.
I don't hear no standard since Impartial General DC. Talent wise, I don't hear nobody come rise to that standard there. So the culture and the spiritual deliverance.
You know, boss, I'm gonna be honest with you. You see, when the sound was going, me just say, "Ooh, we have a good sound." It's not until we literally come out of the limelight I realized the effect
Yeah.
it's had on Luton and people's lives.
Yes.
And I would like, after Gemini stopped, the tone went down. They were sovereign, but sovereign didn't command the respect in Luton, even though they were a good son and they play out a lot out of town.
Yeah.
But the town has never been.
You see, culture has always been the foundation. You see, Gemini had that.
Yes.
You see what I said? You know, even though Sovereign was a good, but the majority of the foundation of was the culture.
And if you listen to the lyrics, like the lyrics you just listened to.
Yes.
Dancing a Rizla. You hear from time we're preaching, don't touch them
Yes.
stuff there.
Don't touch, yes.
And for who's can remember the dance in the Vatican, remember those people back in the early 80s of what was happening.
Yes,
It was like letting people know. We wasn't talking about woman breasts, or who did this, or who fight this. We try not just entertain, but educate.
Educate.
You know what I mean?
Yes,
Let the
man.
people know where I go on.
Yeah, man, and the original Orthodox, because music is everything. Yes, honorable, yes, we're guessing in the studio, may I tell you. Yes, may I tell you.
Cross the border once already. Long time you play it and you play
It's a
it
long
twice
time,
now.
Gemini.
I beg a lock off a sound. Hold up the selector. Hold up. I beg a lock off. No. Thank you. With enough respect. I swear we Chris. I'll pull up selector. Pull up. Pull up, please. Now me hear a sound of fry, but the general and the already. So don't bother fry no food to it, see? The full time. And the way we pass. No, we don't want that sound boy get too parotic. Yeah. Ouch! Big man, don't cry. Yes, Jumbo. Slash, I know the truth, man. Nobody run, let him man. Nobody run, let him man. Two men, Madam Ben. Now it's a quick time. We pull up, cause we're not waste no time. Cause it's a sound business. Johnny Osborne. See? Sorry. Man called Crucial Johnny Clark. Man called Crucial Bracket Ball. Yes! Alphas! Oh boy! No, it's not a show by Giant and Gemini. We string your mind and throw it to the sky. Ouch! Beautiful! Who you coughing? Stick a paws! Now, Metro, me hear you play some Sun Boy tune round there, but the second time we play Sun Boy, them play them tune now. Stick a paws! You bastard off! Sun Boy cry. Will stand I immediately see. There is some man you want it. Yes. Pull up, selector. Why you pull up? Pull up then. Don't tell me no. Pull up, man. Don't you tell me no, selector. I said pull up. And I want the idea no says Johnny Clark, King Jamis. See? Oh yeah, oh yeah. East, on the turntable. Now, I want to know, sir, you see it? But we don't come big so. I want to know about big so. Gemini Sound. Up in the town. When you come from the metal, when you come from the honest a farmer, we have a reason. Dance all sweet, man. Move your feet. Get in the groove. When it come from the north. When it come from the south. When it come from the east. When it come from the west. This is the sound, it's the A1 sound. This is the A1 sound. Easy for the turntables. Hold tight, Darcy. This is the sound, it's the number one sound. Gemini again.
Live in the house. Original Mr. Lawrence Palmer. Talking about Gemini, go and come now because one time I run out time. Only forgetting. Yes.
I just want to say, Gemini Sound was a sound we build people. If you hear our lick shot, Mr. Jumbo Mouth,
yes,
I shall reveal who is. That is Colin Sparling, King of the Carnival.
Popo.
So I want people to listen and see where most of them originate from. Nah, say no more. Go on through. Oh, and after big up my brethren, Mikey. Mikey, I know ya.
LPOJ, Mikey.
LPOJ and Carol. Because LPOJ tell me the other day, say, what? A Gemini make him start play music. And back in the days, him say him no care when nobody say. Gemini was a body sound of England. But whether that is true or not, I don't know. But I would say we were in the top 5 of sounds. A lot of people hear about Saxon. When Saxon first come out and I play, we brush that up. In I Will Come. You know what I mean? So a lot of the sound, them out the big sound. Get them little touch. One way or the other.
Yes.
Them have to turn around and say, boy, the country sound bad. And also, Gemini was crowned the Southeast England champion sound in 1986.
All right.
I mean, I tell you, them little dibby trophy where you see people are get. The one where we have, must we a ton bass.
Yeah.
I tell you.
Exclusive for that. But right now, the federal have to talk. Now, you know, me have to tell them about the crisis so I want on the dance last night. No. Drum. Hear me now. Oh, what that? What a day. What a damn day. What a day. What a damn day. What a day. Put it by. Eyes. This a crisis, a serious crisis. 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 Come get it, political crisis. No come get it, political crisis. Yes, come get it, political crisis. No come get it, world crisis. Now we have to turn to the advices. We understand it's a world crisis. Now trouble and a wars in a many countries. I will leave for people now on a privilege. They lock up in a jailhouse in our cities. So for them in other countries, they can't talk the truth, can't spread their knowledge. We call them sit down and then discourage them. Drop out of school, drop out of college. The parents look at them like a piece of garbage. They lose all their culture and heritage. Coming like life was just a wastage. Tell me where they come from. Tell me where they
I tell you folks, I'm pull it right there. So remember say lucky, you know, we have time and move and fast, and I tell you we're going to end the whole show. Yes, with Mr. Lawrence Palmer. We have 15 minutes to go. Remember say do communicate with us if you want part 2, because there's a part 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But this man is like an institution in itself. When you think say him done, him just a come. Yes. So you know, make we know correspondent. Tell us about, like I said, what you think about the vibration. You want to hear more upon part 2? Yes, because like I said, this is just we're dealing with the music era, and like I said, there's so much to this section here. The part 2 section, I want we definitely, because we have enough here so we can seal up the whole rest of the show here with this vibration. But Lawrence, why you coming and give some greetings to some loved ones at this time again before we run some more track? Because we know say enough crew and everybody that listen to them, hear them name get big up the whole of them.
The first name I go big up are the one Winston Highway, you know. Because anyhow, I not big him up. And I him draw down on the computer and pull out some old tune there for play.
Well, Winston, tough.
You know, big up all around to everybody, because, boss, may I tell you the truth. If me did for write down every name and big up everybody who been round and come through Gemini, would I need at least half a dozen more show. You know what I mean? But big up everybody out there. Gemini wasn't me, it was an institution. Without all the men them together and the women them, we would not have got where we was. And big up the uptown, downtown, them used to have some posse and Gemini posse.
Yes.
So big up all, you know what I mean, love. And just listen to the rest of it, as you can say, a pure culture, no slackness.
Can't take the disturbance business. And we can't take the embarrassment. Now select I want to play some freshers. Brand new Prince Diamond Singles. Now don't be done on this. So boy, I want to listen. I've got to get that sound, because it's getting big. And all my fans are still waiting for me. Why Gemini big? That's the reason why we're gonna hear that sound. Now I see a son boy laugh and I give him teeth. But I want him know so them style are coming fresh. Brand new from King James. And no matter what you play, you can't test it, boy. Rock it, boy. I've got to get that sound, because it's getting big. And all my fans are waiting for me. Why Gemini big? And the reason why we're gonna hear that sound. They wanna test Gemini, the number one song in England. So everything, Gemini will never die. Our Philistine son boy. Gemini, we are hot but dead. Another song for a die. We are hot but dead. We are hot some for dead. What they say, Gemini will never die. So songs for the school band. Some songs why them do good, some songs why do bad. From the minute I play, the stuff is like this with big talent. But anytime I say, I want you to correspond. Because sooner or later, Gemini will be the only song. Gemini will never die, no matter what they try. Here comes the thing called a counteraction part 2.
And before that counteraction I come, I want Lawrence make mention a quick yo, because 11 minutes to go before we seal up, and we know we have a quick WhatsApp and a quick news flash. So we say go and give that a flash, brother Lawrence.
Just to say, we still play out now and again when it's a big people thing. So for listeners out there, we have a big night to come up on the 6th of Saturday the 6th of December. Rockabessa. That's in Itchin. And it's 26. I try to see the name. Churchgate, Itchin. By Itchin Market, and it's above Iceland. And for those who go back to the late 70s and early 80s, live on stage is the one and only Don Penn.
What?
No. She don't love me, and I know
classic,
that. You know something, boss? Maybe me should have sing some of them special back then instead of version and Norman and them mother. But me never want to go part of the limelight.
I tell you, because today, you know, that's valuable, you know.
I tell you,
one Lawrence Palmer on the field. Watch out,
so don't forget, the 6th of December, Rockabessa. Don Penn live on stage, along with Gemini.
Yeah, man.
And there's Carvey, Goldsmith, Django. But come along, it's a night to remember. Come out, dress nice, look good, and we do the cool and deadly.
Oh, yeah, you heard it right there. So www.sfdcradio.com. Yes, Gemini, Mr. Lawrence Palmer.
Selection, saying, son, boy, you got to feel it, man. You got to. Because when we pass, we don't want no sound, I play sound boy tune from us, see? And we don't jump in the body. Good time, Lawrence Palmer. Big boat, you know. I love man. See, we are respect, we, man. What the man has to jump out? I like it. I want to reach. We burst him out. Papa Jimmy don't feel no fun. Hey, they pull me there by the front. They back around. They tackle me, they got they back around. You know what the man say? Come on, sky high. Dead. Son boy won't dead. Dead. Now the time the sun pass, contact house business. You know this film Manchester, Birmingham, Luton, London, Swansea, Derby, Liverpool, anywhere. Get recommend out the country, man. Brussels. Papa Jimmy don't feel no fun. I'll say it. Version, see? Now, Metrograph, I want to know for this. A 2 for 2. Saying kind of 2 we are playing. And I don't want to distress the vibes. Now pull up select and come from the beginning. Can you see them DJ here? We full up our intelligence and anywhere we pass, dance crowd we show enough respect. Richie Bum scared. One of them, yes. Money than me and his own champion. 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 Nobody can't just because we importer. We ride with him long and we ride it straight. Everybody knows the way that the DJ die. Now selector, I want the item easy upon the turntable, see? I got to leave. Now I'm bringing the My DJ Bridging, man called Jim Kenny sings. So I show some respect.
Now pull up, selector. Pull up. Selassie, I know. Now enough greetings to my like Lady Teacher in the place. My like Jatty. My like Mr. Lee. Now on Gemini Cross Circle. Now we'll time boogie. See? My like Neeson, my like Federal, my like Colonel Wrigley. Hey, cherry, bang, 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 dang, 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 dang. Hey, cherry, bang, 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 dang, dang, dang. Them call and don't not touch it. Come phenomenon, don't not touch it. Come on, don't not touch it. Come not touch it. Gemini Cross. Come here. Why you feel no say that I respect it, Joe? No mess it down from the mic and tell you want you. Me say mosquito, one now me say mosquito too. Me say mosquito, come from Pina and Palalo. Me say respect is to every massive band crew. Me say hey son, why say secular self and show. Me say whether you want this and whether you want pass through. Not a storm, not a hurricane can't pass through. Come follow me, do not touch it. Oh, do not touch it. Phenomenon, do not touch it. Come not touch it. Them men I go on, not touch it. Come down, do not touch it. Phenomenon, do not touch it. Come not touch it. Them men I go. Anytime me come say Jaja, I feel pass through. Yes, I'm not making less like a hot color low. No, special request man, what you want yo. And I want you to come and say no matter comes through. On your face cut me black, me say your face cut me blue. Drink up me muckles, so not touch it special bro. Do not touch it, phenomenon, do not touch it. Phenomenon, do not touch it, do not touch it, Gemini.
Yes, not touch it vibes, don't touch it vibes, yes. Not touch it vibes, I say do not touch it vibes. No, not touch it vibes, don't touch it. I think you should pull up and come again, selector. Guys, so when them I see you talk up your niceness. How is it Jim Kelly with enough respect? One and all, down. Not touchy vibes, do not touchy vibes. Not touchy vibes, be not touchy vibes. Not touchy vibes, do not touchy vibes. Boom, not touchy vibes, be not touchy vibes. See your vibes when they keep with your life. People are jump on everybody you jive. Don't fed up on them, know you're dynamite. Be a general, wake up and talk all night. Not touchy vibes, don't touchy vibes. Not touchy vibes, do not touchy vibes. You know, not touchy vibes, don't touchy vibes. Not touchy vibes, do not touchy vibes. Come in DJ to the back, make up and talk all night. People know some dynamite. So from Luton, make up the DJ alright. People know some well done the right. Talk to the mic, all the mix all night. People know some well done the right. Don't touchy vibes, don't touchy vibes, yes. Don't touchy vibes, do not touchy vibes.
Yeah, we're gonna seal it up there, so it's been an honorable pleasure, historical moment in the history of broadcasting right there. So that was part one. Like we said, the right honorable, yes, Mr. Lawrence Palmer, I want you, give out your last greetings and give us what would your closing comments be to our listening audience, your words of wisdom.
Well, what I would say to my listeners is, thanks for listening. And give me an opportunity just to give you a snippet of what it was like in the era, in the 70s, sound system and whatever. We could go on all night because there was so much. Yes. And the second part was where the liftoff was, so didn't have an opportunity to go through. So it was a case, obviously, certain special. If you listen to the lyrics and to the DJs, you will see what we was about. It wasn't just a sound system, it was a launching platform for people to get on and better themselves. And on that note, I will say good night.
Give thanks and praise. Thank you, Mr. Lawrence Palmer, for joining us on the Nubian Beat, or what should we say, the forum where we do tribute to our living elders, and we do tribute to the reggae elders, and we give thanks and praise for joining us. www.sfdcradio.com. Wishing you all the best in your endeavors. Give thanks again. Folks, you heard it right here, so do watch out every Wednesday we endeavor. I want to see if I can get Trainer. I want to see if I can find a man, Mr. Trainer. People are more locking all over the world. We have a man that Luton named Trainer. I'm going to seek him out. It's all about tribute, Some may want to come. Yes, and it's all about looking at people's achievements. We don't want people to think we're there a fight down nobody. It's about the unity platform, and you can hear Mr. Lawrence Palmer company Airwaves, and you hear him tell film story, film way, and we give thanks because people have them views, people have them perception, people have them interpretation, and on this life of journey, when they see people wearing different hats, because as we know, this was just part one. Yeah, so we give thanks for part 1 because like we said, Mr. Lance Palmer deep. You know, so we say, do get involved. Let us know what you think about the whole vibration. We'd like to hear more upon that subject there. Alright, make a go around at least 15 minutes and see life properly. Not true?
Emancipation, they say, will never come.
Remember this time, Mr. Lance Palmer come and look at this girl give him fee, because, with this account, you have a big fee now. Or look at a big bag of cash, can take to the cash you want, Like you have 50 pounds, watch out, like 50 pounds, they have to give now.
For I have seen the land of my father in a vision. From the hills of captivity's plains, yes, I've seen of a righteous one has come to declare for I this land. For my brothers and my sisters, and my brethren in the yoke of oppression, for the child who only knows of hate and destruction, only knows deliverance has come, deliverance has come. In a decent time, come, deliverance has come. No more visitation. No, I know where all man stands. I know. I'm sorry. For I have seen the land of my father in tradition. Yeah. From the hills of captivity's flame. Yes, I've seen of a righteous one has come to declare for I's land. Though men call wise, they all laugh at me. My captivity to them is all you can see. Emancipation, they say, will never come. That's what they say. My destiny is in the motherland, and not in Babylon. Babylon is too rough for me, and I want to be free. People are stressed by down pressure and dread reforms. Yeah, but deliverance has come, deliverance has come. In a decent time, come, deliverance has come. Yeah. Jubilation, celebration. No more visitation in a wicked Babylon. Deliverance has come, deliverance has come. In a decent time, come, all the man has come to deliver. Come on.
But it's like I'm your home. It's done Ricardo, you know. Alongside who? Savannah. Hey, yo.
Don't need a bag of gold for comfort in my life. Don't need a little land to make a sacrifice. Don't need a telephone and I won't communicate. Don't need no papers on you, we'll never separate. Cause only your love is as sure as the sun. And you always amaze me. You got love for everyone. Only your love is as pure as the rain. And I'll always praise you. I will always call your name.
Well, this a tune that does some mash up the place. Well, this a tune that your wife got the taste. Well, give the people them what to embrace because a judge of love, you what it set the pace. Well, judge of love is what you want, is what we need. I work in music, does some make life was proceed. I watch the people, them a skank off them beat. I watch the wood where those a rock and a skank off them feet. Well, Jaja love is what you need in your soul. I wake the music does a pop to your bone. And this you wanna for the young and the old. And this you wanna dedicate it to the whole wide world. Hey,
Artist Savannah interviewed Savannah not too long ago. It's a big it up Savannah. Savannah alongside Dan Ricardo. Only your love. As we come to the rounding up, and a pleasure talking to the Honorable Mr. Lawrence Palmer, Part 1.
And even when I'm doing
tribute to the living elders.
Something that comes along to remind me I should be making the right choice.
It's a boss up the place. And it's a tune of your boy, it got the taste. Give the people them what to embrace because the judge alone, your boy it set the pace, yo. Well, this a tune of your boy mash up the place. Well, this a tune of your boy, it got the taste. Well, give the people them what to embrace because the judge alone, I it set the pace. Oh Lord, I pray. Oh Jah, I pray, hear me.
Andrew Robinson, step up.
There's no other name above your name. There's no other name above the world. There's no other name above your name, Lord. There's no other name above the world. Lord, you put food on my table and shoes on my feet. You gave me your love, Lord, and a fine family. You sacrificed yourself to give life to a man like me. All I have to do, Lord, is to give you all the glory and the praise. There's no other name above your name, Lord. There's no other name above the world. There's no other name above your name, Lord. There's no other name above the world. So many marvelous things you have done during your time here on earth. You made the deaf to hear, restore sight to the blind. Lord, you are the greatest name of all. There's no other name above your name, Lord. There's no other name above the world. There's no other name above your name, Lord. There's no other name above the world. Some people only call on your name when they're in times of need. Forgotten all about your greatness when they are driving at high speed. I'm calling on your name, Lord. That's why I give you all the glory and the praise. There's no other name above your name, Lord. There's no other name above the world. There's no other.
So thank you for taking time to lock into the A1 station. We're going to round up. It's been an honor, it's been a pleasure. Thank you, Mr. Lawrence Palmer, for coming X amount of hours. And just part 1, that's it. Give thanks to all our listeners. Give thanks to people who taking in time. Those who locked in the chat room, silent listeners, locked in via SKYPE Radio, locked in down at the Africa, Gambia, London, massive them. Enough love every time. Pick it up, Sister Sandra. I'm going on to Imani, JJ, one time every time.
Name above the world. There's no other name above.
Track taken from Andrew Robinson, taken off the album Where Is the Love?
Name above the world.
24/7, one up on Cyber World. Do see what's going on. SFDCRadio.com, yes. Stay in love, stay in harmony. I'm out of here. Empress, one perfect love every time. We'll see love with a Kalanchi track. Yes, remember say, stay in love, stay in harmony. Choose the means by which you can exercise self-control and self-discipline in your life. Yes, for a noble feeling may be of more value than a petty success. Words of the King is Imperial Majesty. Emperor Haile Selassie, blessed be Empress Menin, Magan, Rastafari.
Who am I? Cause we not love pagan. Remember that. Blessed. Whenever you take part in the uprising of the black child, when you so face them around, come smile. Well, red, sign them get signed, sign them get signed. As Emperor Selassie, he was in the beginning, is now and ever shall be. Be glorious in your powers while I sing to his own divine majesty. As Jah was in the beginning, is now and ever shall be. Be glorious in your powers while I sing to the whole ghetto community. Jump for them and look, we Selassie let them greedy fuel. Let me tell you, you cannot be looking out of yourself. How close are you to Zion? In a Emmanuel Tabernacle, have you ever knelt? Confuse not your heart. Power from this house. Black child of the Zionist on the eastern coast. One life what taught me is to love and not to boast. Not teach the youth them about not jam Holy Ghost. As Selassie, I was in the beginning, is now and ever shall be. Be glorious in your powers while I sing to his own divine majesty. As Jah was in the beginning, is now and ever shall be. Be glorious in your powers while I sing to the whole ghetto community. Me a realize I are the royal son of King David to Babylon. Why you try to deny the ghetto youth loyal knowledge? Red, gold and green with the black fine star. Banners all flow in every village. Me tell you, say repatriation of the far. Get yourself ready and come we go on Babylon rich. When money can't reach and there is no food to eat, for me now go take the street down, them a ball and a weep. And them a coffee piece for grab and run with all of the wheat. But boil them suit can't see it. As Jah was in the beginning, is now and ever shall be. Be glorious, you while I sing to his own divine majesty. As Jah was in the beginning, is now and ever shall be. Be glorious in your power while I sing to the whole ghetto community. We tell them say everything that provide. Come with altar, now you bring it inside the royal palace. Better you just be wise. How no alphabet to make we open up the eyes. I tell you say me up it and down the Nile. Babylon me just come and career get style. Yo, I want to live it up and shut down 9 mile. Remember that the city yo, I got to live in reptile. As Jah was in the beginning, is now and ever shall be. Be glorious in your powers while I sing to his own divine majesty. As Emmanuel was in the beginning, is now and ever shall be. Be glorious in your powers while I sing. Marcus, Babylon, get a community. Babylon, them a look, we Selassie, them greedy. Let me tell you, you cannot be looking out of yourself. How close are you to Zion? In a Emmanuel, the man who tell me I'm you ever knelt. Confuse not your heart. Power is the source. The black child of Zion upon the eastern coast. What life, what talk, just is to love and not to boast. Not if the youth boast, no Holy Ghost. As Selassie, I was in the beginning, is now and never shall be. Be glorious, you while I sing to his own divine majesty. As Jah was in the beginning, is now and ever shall be. Be glorious in your power while I sing.
SFDC Radio.com, a match of the world. Match of the world. Match of the world. Match of the world.